Hello, hello. Hello, Degenerate Knights. Yeah, no worries. I purposely, I was tuning something, so yeah, thankfully I didn't forget this time. Yeah. But yeah, happy to see you here, man. Here really early. So it's been a while since I played this save file, so I was gonna look at some things. Yeah, not gonna get rid of that just in case. So it's been so long that I'll actually have to look at each character to see which ones I've used the most in this playthrough. Okay, I used a lot of Vanessa, that's good, and wow, yeah, no, she's definitely really invested in Arthur, Seth, Tethys, Ephraim, Franz, Amelia. That's right, I made her a knight. Joshua, Natasha, Dwessel. Okay. I didn't use loot this much this playthrough, but I'll admit on my GBA save file, she was definitely a huge carry. Okay. So... do we have enough heals, actually? Let me check. Let's see. Sorry, it's basically a lot of prepping because it's going to the last mission or last two chapters, and so I'm just making sure I have everything. Okay, so it's a good thing I bought that heal because I only have one left. I do have all these mends though that I can use. What's the tone I do again? Sacred Twin Stat, the Ancient Stat. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure this is the one that it's like a group heal. It's like what's it called? Fortify. Oh, she actually can't. She doesn't have S rank. I have a thing to promote. I think I'm just gonna promote everyone and not wait if I'm just finished in the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Let's have another bishop. Yeah, so with Sacred Stones, I stopped at chapter... On this specific save file, I stopped after chapter 20. And because how this game works is that it's split up into two different routes. It's either you play as Erica or Ephraim for about 4 chapters. This game doesn't have the normal amount of chapters compared to other Fire Emblems. So what I mean by that is usually the average is around 25. But because 4 new chapters are split between 2 different routes, the Erica... so after I get through this chapter at the Black Temple, it's going to go into the final one, spoiler alert. so making it the 21st like chapter. So I'm basically at like the end of the game. Yeah, okay, I'll give him the Sacred Tome because I think through this map he can get to S rank. I'm also going to do is go over here. Yep, I was by Seth the Silver Lance. Yeah, you know what? I'll actually buy a longbow for her. This is the second one. This is, so the first one was Fire Emblem 7, originally called the Blazing Blade in Japan. That was just localized as Fire Emblem. That was the second GBA game total, and the first one here. This is the third GBA game. Sacred Stones, so this would be the second one released here. But yeah, it was like very early Fire Emblem for Americans and for like worldwide. It's kind of all over the place actually with how I distributed items. Vanessa should definitely have a javelin. Buy an elixir for her. Been a long time since I got in the FE. Yeah, fair. I've just been like super into it the past few years. Yeah, it's just been a lot of fun. I think I'm also going to just promote Amelia now. Oh, no, I actually don't have the thing to promote her, I don't think. Yeah, I do not. Otherwise, I would make her a general, to be honest. Even though a lot of people are like, no, don't do that. I'm sorry, I think Amelia is just epic as a general. Yo, hello Zagreus. Zagreus Telos. Do they sell javelins? Should, right? Oh no, they don't actually. I'm not saying it's completely necessary, but it would be helpful to have. Yeah, sorry. The first 5 minutes of this is just going to be like making sure that units are equipped. I'll just give him a silver lance. Then gotta go to the shop. I think I just dropped it, like naturally I just dropped it, but not saying it's bad. Yeah, no, that's fine. I feel that for a lot of games, to be honest, where like there's like nothing wrong with the game itself, but you just kind of just stop playing it. Like you just kind of grow apart from it, and you're just like, oh, that's right. Yeah. I will actually. Yeah, I kind of want all of them to have, or at least the ones going in melee range to have like a healing item of some kind. So perfect. Buy Amelia pure water just in case. I actually will sell the steel lance. Can't think of anyone else to give a guiding ring to. Unfortunately, she's not high enough level to promote. Oh, why does he have a... Oh, I guess he killed someone with a devil axe. That makes sense. Yeah, let's equip him with all the spears. Oh, I did not know he had a brave bow. Yeah, give him some stabs. I'll actually just put the brave bow in her inventory. No, Windows 11 don't want your updates. So true. What can I use this talisman on, actually? No, what? Yeah, I'll use it on Franz. That seems like a good investment. Do I have... Actually, let me check my other units that I don't think I'm going to use. Oh, Master Seal. It's a good thing I'm checking this. Yeah, what I will do... Sorry, yeah, for the units that, fortunately, I do not think is going to fight in the next... Oh yeah, Energy Ring, Hero Crest... there's a lot of items here. Yeah, Tana's actually a really good unit, but again, in this playthrough, I didn't really have her much. Okay. Yep, give her a Steel Lance. I will actually give Ephraim Javelin. 11 should be fine. You know what? Give her Rescue. Can he get S rank in? Yes, he can. I don't know if he will get S rank, but I'll just put this in his inventory. Give Seth a Javelin. Alright, that should be it. Not absolutely super duper perfect, but should be chilling. Alright, let's start the next chapter. Is the screen resolution off on... Oh, I think you're right. Sorry about that. Hold on a second. Let me try to fix that. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Hopefully that's better. No, some words are cut off. Yeah, that's my bad. It was cut off a bit. I'm actually going to double check real quick. Look at the stream preview. Because I said in OBS, but like, on my side, like, on OBS it looked kind of fine, but it turned out that was not the case on stream. Okay. Let me try to fix this, sorry. Man, because before I booted up stream, I thought I figured this out, but I think I made something worse. Oh, I cannot resize output apparently. Okay, that kind of makes it worse. Sorry, I definitely messed something up. Alright, it's unfortunate, but I think how it works, because I need to have like my settings locked in before I even start stream. I'm gonna actually restart stream and try to fix the resolution a bit, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, I should be back now. I'm hoping this looks better resolution-wise. I guess the black bars are just gonna be there on the side. So here's what I try to do, right? What I tried to do was make it where like the thing was like full screen, like the window. So I started streaming in 4:3, but I have no idea what I'm doing, so I ended up cropping too much of like the text. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm just gonna put a background. Also, thank you, Mr. Streamer's back. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright. I am graphic design is my passion. Oh wait, I can't, it doesn't show, because like the black bar is technically part of the dang. You know what? I'm sorry, I'm gonna do this on stream right now. Alright, I'm gonna transform this. Probably hear me going my wheel right now. What I'm doing is I'm cropping the sides. This will be epic, I swear. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, completely stretch that out. Maybe this just looks worse, but I don't know, I'm a sucker for backgrounds, I'm sorry. So I see in the stream preview there's like black bars, like, you know what? I'm sorry. You know, I'll scrap this whole thing. You know, I'll figure it out later. It's a learning process. Okay. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry, I will not delay any further. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to finish this game if I'm just screwing around. Erica and company challenged the demons of Darkling Woods. According to legend, the original possessors of the sacred stones defeated the Demon King in Darkling Woods. His foul blood seeped into the land, corrupting every seed and every root. The once pristine forest was transformed by the flood of disease and venom. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead, but dreaming. Dreaming of when the last sacred stone is crushed, and he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms and return to the surface. Oh no! That clip. Was it deleted? Because I don't remember like ever deleting it, or yeah. Within Darkling Woods, hideous fiends roam in increasing numbers, as if responding to some unheard call. Oh, you have it downloaded? Amazing. You have Ford Clips downloaded? Whoa. I didn't know you were that powerful, DJ Knights. Awful. Also, speaking of that, did you see the new Street Fighter season pass thing they showed at the Summer Game Fest today? No, you're good. But yeah, apparently there was like a lot of announcements today. I know SF6 is one of them. I wasn't sure if you wanted to be like surprised or not, so I didn't want to mention specifically the characters, but just remind me of Street Fighter. I did not see the Summerfest because Game of the Year made me never want to see a long presentation like that ever again. But yes, oh yeah, let's go. I do agree. The friends I was watching it with, we, we actually stopped watching midway through. He's like, I'm tired of watching this. It's just like, yeah, fair. I do agree. Like, to me, with Game of the Year, Summer Game Fest, blah blah, right? I would rather wait until it's over and then see the kind of a preview, like a list of what they announced, and look for the stuff that like I'm like, oh, this new thing that I like is coming out, or like new DLC, or like this, okay, I'll watch that, right? Because it really does feel like with these game announcements, there's bound to be something that you'll like, but it's probably 3 things out of like the 50 plus things that they show there. But yeah. It is really draining. There was one game that like killed me because like Jeff Keighley was just like, this game is like Doki Doki Literature Club mixed with Silent Hill, and like it was like an evil like farm game. It was like an anime evil farm game. Like the game honestly looks cool. It's just just hyping up the game like this is DDLC plus Silent Hill. It's like, come on, bro. Like when you make comparisons like that, it's just like, what? Yeah, like he actually said that. Yeah, they are wildly two different games. And again, seeing the game, because again, when you make a comparison like that, people are going to go, okay, you brought up these two games. What does it, have to do with these two? Is it even similar? It's really not. Like, it has horror elements, but you could say that for like, a lot of games that like it's basically, yeah, it's like own thing, which is fine. It's just I agree with my friend. Like, it's better to let the games like just show the trailer and be like, "Oh, that's cool. It's an anime farming game," but like voices in your head, right? Instead of like, "This is Literature Club plus Silent Hill." Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me go this cutscene over there. On the other side of that swamp is the Black Temple of the Demon King. My father stands guard near it. This is where my father and I have lived for as long as I can remember. I see. So this forest is like a home to you. Uh-huh. I get to see father again. I'm so happy. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last great war, both of my true parents were killed. Morva took me in and raised me as though I were his own child. So that's how you came to live here. My father holds back the monsters that are born in Darkling Woods. He's so strong and so very gentle. One day I hope to be like him. Oh. Mir, what's wrong? Princess Erika, Prince Ephraim, we're under attack. A horde of those foul beasts is headed straight for us. Mir, are you well? If you're ill, we should get you to... No, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. I'll fight, and we'll drive back dark children. Also so true, Harvest Moon meets Dead Space. That is basically... That's exactly what they would say. That's literally like the equivalent of like it has farming, so it's like this. It's so bizarre. Reeve, I'm leaving this to you. As you wish. Please proceed with the rites. So I imagine the left guy sounds like Palpatine, and I imagine the right guy sounds like evil dark demon voice. Please proceed with the rites of resurrection, sire. Okay, so technically on this map, I can enlist 18 units on this map. I am actually not going to put that many units on the map because, unfortunately, I think some of them would actually, like, die, sadly. Like I'm scared to put Tana on there, so I'm not gonna put Loot up there, unfortunately. She's actually a great unit, it's just, I'm sorry I didn't invest into her in this playthrough. Honestly, yeah, that's about it. Like, every other, every single one of these characters like that are like 17 out of 18 are honestly pretty goated. Yeah, sure. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know if that's better or if it's too low. Okay, that's good. Actually gonna put Dwessel up here. You know what? Check something. Because I did make her a bishop, so... light tones. I guess I only have lightning. So... I guess I should have made her a Valkyrie then for the extra movement. Whoops. But, it's okay. I'll actually keep Unlock. Actually, no. I'll actually take Warp, and then I'll take Unlock next map. Sorry, spoilers. I know what's coming next map. So yeah, this map does not have any things to unlock, so... Okay, that should be it. Just trying to move my knights as far as possible. Check in case what type of stuff they have. Steel swords, steel bow, steel lance. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about for in Amelia's case. But thankfully she does have a pure water. Is this 2 range? Oh no, it's 1 range, okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, what I actually should have done was, yeah, dance with Amelia to make her go farther. Yeah, let's go with that. Instead, send him up there. It's gonna be good against the undead. Resistance 9, pretty... For a knight, that's not bad. Yeah, 21 resistance. He'll be chilling in the club. Yeah, I'll just equip a lightning. That should be okay. A lot of units this map. Double check, I'm sorry. Okay. No, he does not. She has the thing that protects from arrows, okay. Either way, she'll be good. Javelin with her. Let's do this. The part I honestly disliked the most was prepping for fights. fair, it do be a prep-heavy game. I will say in this case, I did prep a lot because it's like the final stuff. So it's kind of like going through like orange or your RPG items that you're like, oh, I'm finally going to use this at the end of the game. Because I feel like, you know, when you're playing a JRPG and you have a consumable that you want to hold on to just in case for that final fight, it's like that, but in the context of a game that's already about resource management and like a limited inventory. So it's parsing through like the stuff that, okay, now I'm going to use my silver weapons / legendary weapons, stuff like that. Demon King will be restored to its former glory, and I, his faithful servant, will bask in his radiant power. Then, oh then, I will have my revenge on those who scorned me. The Demon King has created for me a fine weapon, a Draco Zombie. This fierce beast and I will guard the Black Temple's entrance. As long as we stand watch, no one will interrupt his rituals. We will drown all who dare approach in this virulent mud. Yeah. Man, the animations in this game are so cool. Like, the GBA trilogy in general, it's just great animations. Alright, let's do this. Actually, let me check. Resistance 8. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah, in the GBA games, I can like never turn them off. They're so good. So I know some people like to just get straight into like the results and not look at the animations, but man, they're so epic in this game. They're epic in most of the Fire Emblem games. I can only think of like a few where I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, actually, the DS games unfortunately don't have amazing animations. Yeah, let's do Iron Sword. Pretty perfect. You know what? It's the last mission. See, I'm doing the thing where I'm like, man, do I want to use this steel sword? But because it's the last chapter, so yeah, I'll just put the Iron Sword in the thing and just use the steel sword I just got. Yeah. Yeah, because I actually really like the DS game. Like, I've only played the Shadow Dragon remake. But yeah, no, unfortunately, the animations in that game would be a downgrade from this, definitely. You know what? Also give him barrier. So I'm actually gonna check something real quick. Okay. So unfortunately I don't have double monitors, so... Or technically I do, it's just plugged out to something else right now. And so I actually have to alt-tab to see the YouTube chat, so if anybody type there, fortunately it's going to be a bit delayed, so this game's full screen, but with like Twitch I have it open on my phone in front of me. Yeah, that's one thing I'll have to get used to is, like, setting up... You know what? Actually, I need to, like, research OBS or, like, something on my phone. Like, I think there's, like, a thing that I can just have, like, both chats on, like, one thing. That'd be cool. There is? Okay. Yeah, I need to look into that. That's true. That actually is a... So, I have like an art tablet, but obviously it's not like a... It doesn't have like a monitor on it. Like a screen on it. But that actually is a really smart idea. Yeah, I think I may actually invest in one. Interesting. This. Downside is muscle memory for drawing on tablets. I can't draw on a screenless tablet because of muscle memory. Ah, fair. Yeah, that's what I'm like thinking about too, where I'm just like, man, I think because I'm used to the screenless tablet that like, yeah, like the time it would take to adjust, which obviously the pros seem to outweigh the cons. It is just getting used to a new peripheral, like either way. Which is interesting. Make sure. Steel Axe. Sword Slayer. Okay. Poison Axe 2 is unfortunately over there. But what I can do, actually, is... Actually, think about it. It's probably not a good idea because he acts heavy in general. Actually, but... Let me just do this. Oh, and he crit! Let's go. Ephraim the goat. Okay. That actually is really, really good. So I am actually going to... dance. Oh, it's unfortunate. I miscalculated. I'm a dummy. I didn't count the squares. I thought it would be like one square at least up, and so I could shoot the pro javelin at like one of these. But I will instead just take this opportunity to target these, because this one also has a Toxin Lance. And that is not base at all. Miss. Oh, and it hit. That sucks. Well. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen, but that is a FE moment. I brought an antitoxin with me, right? I may have forgotten. Well, this is Sacred Stones where the supply is on me. But yeah, that is unfortunate. We need an emote of Bianca saying epic. True, that's a great idea. She would definitely say that 100%. Actually do this. Okay, the 4% crit, alright. That is also such an FE moment, like, miss it's like an 80% chance to hit, but land the 4% crit. Let's go. I know Vanessa's gonna be a godsend on this map. Honestly, she's been a godsend on every map. I really like Pegasus Knights. Very versatile. Okay, I definitely need to pull him back either way, because he is poisoned. Oh, nice. He's been dodging. What kind of girl is Bianca? She would be kind of zoomery. She would be very polite, but also very, very timid. And she would hate cursing. She would also say things like epic and cheese and crackers and stuff like she would say like slight zoomer slang. But yeah. Yeah, let's put him right here. Would she say "What's poppin'"? I think she would say it once, but then she would feel like awkward after saying it. Like she would try to be like what's poppin', but like she would feel like she flubbed the delivery that she's like, I'm not gonna say that anymore. I feel like that's what she would do. Let's see. Steel Axe, Halberd. Oh, effective against cavalry. Okay. So I need to be careful. Let me actually check the stats too. Yeah, because while these individually, of course, don't do like a lot of damage, they do add up, and so kind of don't want to just send them out there just to send them out there. So put him right here, though. Yeah, I'll heal him. Oh, that's right. I don't have any healing on him. Yeah, that works. How this counts as an insult, which reminds me of Ruby from Ruby. I feel like if you would have said that years ago to me, I would have been like, no, 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 like absolutely, like awful, just awful. But now, I know what you mean. like yeah, no, that isn't wrong in a sense of like that sort of archetype for sure. Honestly, my problems with Ruby isn't like any of the concepts or like it is just like how they. It's how the character arcs sort of are like done, and like the payoffs of like some of them are just like off. But like the concept of Ruby Rose or like the other characters in Ruby, I actually I still fuck with like conceptually. It's just I wish the show was not the way it is, but I'm pretty sure you know all about that. Oh, okay, antitoxin. That actually helps out a lot. And a fine game win, true. I have no idea actually like how she would fight, because like I kind of imagine her to be like she would look up to Chun-Li, like fighting style wise, but I was also thinking the idea of like maybe like a ninja like hybrid would be. I don't know. I have no idea about that, but she would definitely be like kind of like normal move focus like character like Chun-Li. That's how I picture it anyway. Show went downhill, Sally. I did not see very much of it yet. Yeah. Anyway, Yang is the best. She punches in, does a lot of damage to people. True. Yeah, so Yang is actually a great example, because I agree with how Maskman put it. I feel like whenever you look at like Yang on paper, it's like, oh, she's like the protective older sister. But when you watch the show, like, oh, Ruby and Yang first show up in Beacon, what does Yang immediately do? Oh, I'm gonna hang out with these boys. I'm gonna like, you know, just leave my little sister by herself, right? Like that literally is just how like they wrote it. So it's just like, you know, stuff like that like just adds up over time of like what like you see the character archetype on paper, but then the writing starts happening. It's like, no, that's terrible. we don't have to talk about BB Tag. True. You know what? BB Tag's another. You know what? BB Tag is just like Ruby, where the concepts, it could have been a really fun game. It's just unfortunately the way the game is it has a lot of issues, obviously. Okay, so I want to put Erica here. Just to double check though. You're so right, we don't. But yeah, it's the partner skills, like the partner combos in BB Tag. Really, really cool stuff. Just the idea of tag combos, stuff like that. That assist-based like team like gameplay. That is just super fun like mechanic. I love the amount of voice acting in the game corresponding with like the character interactions. That's also really solvable. It's just the actual how automated everything is, and just like how it's like done as like a beginner friendly fight. Like the way they're doing it, I just well, everybody knows at this point, but very unfortunate. And the balance and how they handle like it's not even just like one issue, like not just it's not even just the auto combos, even though that's like a huge like how the game controls is like frustrating, but it is just like a lot of things tacked onto it that's just like, man. At least we get dub user Ria. I actually never heard. Yeah, I need to listen to like some of the dub characters on Under Night, because that is true. I think that's actually the only game where they have the dubs, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the Uni 2, I don't remember if they added that option. But yeah, I feel like the English versions of those characters you don't often hear. Bro, check out my new 13 trial expert trial I got you. BBBB, jump cancel, BBB. Sure. It's so funny, it's so true. Unfortunately, does no damage to them. Halberd guy has not moved up yet. Alright, this is very risky what I'm doing, but I'm gonna go for this. I'll do is send Miss Worldwide here. You know what? It's the final chapter. I'm just gonna use a legendary weapon here. Let's go, Crit. One thing I love about this game too is the music that plays whenever you use like the Sacred Twins weapons. Very epic. Was Weiss the best run character in the Ruby team? I think she was. She was because she was a consistent character. While I wish they could have went more into detail about like the Shini Dust Company and the Faunus, right? Even though they did cover it a little, right? I kind of I wish they would have went more into detail about like the arc between like her and Blake and everything, right? And just that history with the Faunus, but like her as a character, yeah, she goes through character growth, and she honestly has like one of the best voice actresses in that show too. Like I actually really like Weiss as a character because I feel like she's one of the most consistent. Well, unfortunately, characters like Yang and the context of the show would be inconsistent. Ruby, ironically, I don't think was like... Ruby was poorly written in the sense of like, I felt like as a main character, they could have had her like more scenes with her. And that makes it like, it feels like as a main character, she felt like more in the background compared to other characters, which is like the issue. I haven't watched the newest volume though, but apparently the new volume it is all about Ruby Rose with like the character growth. So I'm sure some people would say like, hey, like the new volume they go in detail on that, but I think the point is that like that it's volume 9 and you're trying to this is when you're like putting like character growth into like your like main character, and I feel like that's messed up. Like Better Late Than Never, definitely. Like I will say that, but I still feel like how a lot of the character writing has been done is kind of made the show really hard to watch. That's why I dropped it. Yeah, sorry, I kind of rambled, but in short, yeah, I do think Weiss out of Team Ruby is like the best written character in that show. I don't expect to miss much not getting into Ruby. Yeah, like, I never expected Ruby to be like this like amazing, like kind of a triple A show like Frieren, for example. I wasn't expecting like, oh, it's gonna have, you know, like amazing, like just completely airtight story. I thought it was always kind of like just a fun action show, right? With like while not the deepest characters, so very, yeah, like they don't have to be deep, just like really likable and like at least like consistent characters. But there's a lot of just like weird choices, like writing wise, that like I think made it like really hard to watch or like continue. Like, I feel like Ruby, if everything was just kind of like done well, or at least as well as it could have just been like a My Hero Academia type show. What I mean is in that tier of like, oh yeah, it's a fun like turn your brain off show, or at least, you know, people love the characters. People still do love the characters, right? While still like, you know, they enjoy watching the show, and like while it doesn't have like the deepest plot, like, oh, the combat scenes are like cool, or like, oh, I like how this is like done and all that, right? But yeah, it's unfortunately not that. I almost missed some good Effie, bro. Hello, G-Ba. I'm sorry, Juba. It's been a year and a half, but we are finally wrapping up that save file from late 2023. Yeah, this game is really goated. Oh, there's a support conversation. Alright, let's see his support. Yeah. Yeah. Erica, try taking a deeper step forward when you lunge. Otherwise, you might find it hard to dodge the counter thrust of the foe. That's why you always want to end a duel with a single blow. Don't give your opponent the chance to return the attack. Ah, brother. Thank you for the instruction. I suppose I still have a lot to learn. No, not at all. Rather, I'm surprised at your rapid progress after such a short time. I think you would give me an excellent match were we to spar. You really think so? And yet, I feel... if only we lived in a world where such skills were not even necessary. I see. You're a peaceful soul. All of this fighting, it must be hard on you. It is. I just pray that this fighting will end as swiftly as possible. No one desires this war, so why must it continue? Indeed. And yet there is fighting in every generation. In ancient times, our ancestors fought all manner of evil beasts. But once the beasts were subdued, man then fought against fellow man. So we learned from Leon. I know. But if men understand the futility of fighting, why do they do it? We could gain so much more by cooperation than by conquest. You may be right. But I think I understand why. Why, brother? I pray for peace to return to our fair Renai. I know that war brings only sorrow. And yet somewhere in my heart, there is a lust for battle that cannot be stilled. It screams within me when I clutch the spear. Brother, perhaps it is because I am a man. Perhaps it is because I was raised to fight. I enjoy the practice of my art. I find pleasure in the battle victorious. And the stronger I become, the more strongly the call to arms sounds within my ears. I want to see how great it is the skill that I have acquired. It may be crass and low, but I cannot deny it. Brother, you would disdain me for this? No, I could never. But brother, listen. No matter why you fight, please ensure that this fighting brings good to our people and to our kingdom. Of course, I am not so far gone as that. And I could not bear to see you cry for our people. Besides, I would fear the judgment of your mighty sword. Brother, I'm joking, of course. So let's conversation in this way. Amazing. It was actually one of the longer support conversations. They're actually a bit quicker usually. But the lore, the world building, character growth. I'll send her that. So it was pretty long. It was pretty long. So one thing I do find epic about Echoes, it's fully voice acted, and while I don't know the support conversations, I heard they're historically actually way quicker. So basically what I'm trying to say is, I know in that game, the support conversations are like snappy, and also the game is fully voice acted, so the dialogue just speaks like literally for like itself, so I find that epic. What the hell, they didn't make out yet. So I hate to say it, and this is really obvious, but there is actually a lot of like Ephraim X Erica art, and I have to say awful, just awful. You know that one game that everyone says that like with that one art style that like people like, with like the bedroom eyes, with like the brother and the sister, like whatever, right? That everyone calls it the incest game or something. Like I saw an edit and like a Fire Emblem thread, right, where like with Erica and Ephraim, like that's terrible. Oh, I know, Courtney. Oh man. just weird. I don't even know who like I would ship in this game, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like in other Fire Emblem games, I kind of like get a idea of who would go well with who, but in this game specifically, I actually wouldn't know who I pair up. Yeah, I'll just attack her. Josh and whoever the archer was? This archer, Namie? Because you couldn't be talking about Prince Innes, right? Like, it's the unless there's like a yaoi like support. Interesting. Because I know she has a connection to the thief, like Colm, but I didn't know she had a connection to Joshua. Because I know Natasha has a. It's like whenever you're recruiting like him, right? He refuses to hit Natasha because like that I don't like hit like I feel dishonorable for like hitting a woman, so I refuse to do it, right? So like that's how you recruit him. Yeah. Try to speed this up. There's just a lot of units to control here, so I kind of lose track. I do have to get used to this though, because I know when I get to the SNES games, there's going to be a lot of units to control. Sword Slayer. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it was Colm? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you're right though. Yeah. Because that would be like the quote-unquote canonical shit. He actually should not be there. I just realized. It's kind of an uh-oh moment, but... Cordial, do you have an opinion on the time reverse mechanic in later FE games? So I don't mind them. I understand why people would mind them though. Ooh, it's actually gonna kind of suck. So either way, he's gonna be in range of the Sword Slayer. So I think reversing time, it makes sense because, like, obviously, a lot of people don't want to feel that frustration of like, oh man, I just wasted like I don't want like this unit to die. Now I have to reset and rewind 40 minutes. It does. I understand what people say though, that like it with it breaking like the difficulty, so to speak, because they're like, oh, you just reversed your mistake. I think to me, it's fine if there's like a limit to it. Like there needs to be like a risk reward thing to it, in my opinion. That would go with Fire Emblem, where it's just like, oh, you can create a save as a decision to make, right? For that turn. Or like, you know, like there's like a way to... I remember watching a YouTube video about it, I think like by Troops, that like had like a good suggestion on it. But yeah, and sure, that's how I feel. Like, fine with the concept. I think, and most of the time it's kind of like broken. Breaks the difficulty a bit. Wish I can do more. I am kind of scared to send her up there, so I will actually do this. How do you feel about Degenerate Knights? Oh, he went for Ephraim. I thought he was gonna go for Joshua because he had a Sword Slayer, but I was wrong. Okay. Well, that worked out. Fair. At the end of the day, I don't think you have to use it. That is true. You don't have to use it, but I understand because I am whatever about it. But I understand out of principle, people kind of annoy that the fact that they feel the mechanic like exists and like, oh, this breaks the difficulty. Like, I kind of basically like I see both sides of the argument, but I do kind of fall under the like, I don't mind it. Yeah, because it is just like you said, you don't have to use it. And it's not like it breaks like it breaks the difficulty a bit, but what I'm saying is it doesn't affect gameplay stats, or like you still play like as you would do either way. It's just that you do have a safety net. Okay, he's fully healed. Let's go. Well, should be okay. Let me see. Okay. 30 HP. Okay, I won't be cocky. She's gonna be on Gargoyle, dude. She's gonna deal with them. Don't mind it personally, but I second strategy game, so I abused it a bit. Yeah, completely fair. I remember during my Fire Element Engage playthrough, I definitely used it a lot. Since I've been playing these older Fire Emblem games, I've got used to not save stating, but yeah, I'll fully admit, I do also, while I've gotten like a lot better, yeah, I am also make like mistakes sometimes, so it does kind of like, I understand the appeal of like, oh frick, go back. See here, Steel Blade, Armor Slayer, Lance Reaver, Tomahawk. I will actually send Franz up here. I'll equip the Silverlands. Yo, hello Reina. Happy to see you here. I hope you are doing well. I'm not sure if we're gonna use the Dragon Axe for the rest of these chapters, so I'll just equip it. Yeah, I've been well. Honestly, been the same old, same old. But yeah, it's great to hear from you. Good to hear? Yeah. Yep. Also very, very happy to hear that. Let's freaking go. Yeah, he'll be fine. Let me actually alt-tab. Okay. Let's just double check in the YouTube chat. Yeah, so I know Sacred Stones is actually criticized a lot, saying that it is lower difficulty compared to a lot of the Fire Emblems. Okay, see, I say that took a lot of damage. I don't want to jinx myself, but yeah. So one thing I don't mind that for like this game for, even though I understand why that's like a complaint that gets brought up. I think the story and characters in this game are like so good that like even if it is considered easier compared to other Fire Emblem like that, there are still moments where still could be like trouble at any time. I want to play Fire Emblem Warriors. Oh, that game's really fun. I honestly really like the Warrior games. I understand why people find them like a bit repetitive, but I think how they did with Fire Emblem, they did a really great job. All right. Doubles as a range attack. Lance Reaver. I think I actually need him to bait him out. Yeah, like it literally is like, yep, I can understand the complaints, whether they feel they feel it's too repetitive, but like just as a genre. But if you know what you want, like if you want like a game where you're like a one-man army, in this case mixed with like strategy, because I really like how they incorporate the weapon triangle in that game, and ironically enough, because you know how like a lot of people say, oh, the games are monotonous and mindless. I actually saw complaints in the other direction saying that, oh, this game you have to actually strategize, like that's so like annoying. But again, I actually love the combination of like your strong like character slash like unit, but like you do have to keep in mind like the rock paper scissors. I actually thought they did that like really well there. So again, I found it like a really fun Dynasty Warriors game. Oh, interesting. Oh no. I screwed up here. I don't know if he'll double, but I think he unfortunately will. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Okay, okay. We're in the clear with Amelia. Alright. So obviously I want to heal her. Oh, let's go with the crit. See his range. Okay. How much damage will he do to him? Okay, he's not an undead, so... But I will still attack with him. Has anyone played the mobile games? I personally haven't actually. I haven't played Fire Emblem Heroes, despite it technically being the most popular Fire Emblem game. Okay. Mend her. Thank goodness we didn't lose Amelia. Awesome. Yeah, I'll help them keep the spear. Alright, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. You gotta go. Alright. I think I'm actually going to bring Mir to the final chapter. So what I'm going to do is try to gain levels with her. If I'm right, I think she's anti-dragon question mark, or I could be just thinking about the like Tiki and the Arcanea games, but either way, yeah, I think I'm going to the final chapter. But yeah, speaking of that turn wheel mechanic that you brought up, because yeah, like the Echoes, I think is one that really added like the rewind time thing. And while I try not to use save states and try to reset, I think I have a feeling that I'm probably going to use it a few times during my playthrough of that game. Because I know I want to play on hard mode, because that apparently is recommended if, I know one friend, like, recommended against it, like, you know, don't do hard mode, you have to, like, grind a lot more. But I honestly am just so curious that, like, I kind of want to, like, see how it is. But yeah, definitely curious to see how that goes. Killing Edge. Dang. I'm so glad I did not do Three Houses' hardest difficulty. So, I heard people actually complain about the rewind mechanic in that game, because is it true that, like, even though you can rewind time in that game, of course, right? But they designed the game around it where they have like a lot more ambush spawns or things like that. Yeah, it's more BS. That's interesting. So it felt like the developers are like, oh, that's right, if we're going to make this a staple, right, like, we need to design the game around it. But in a way, that kind of causes more frustration, because now the safety net is like... Yeah, they're developing, like, things that blindside the player, that, like, so it makes you want to use the mechanic. Yeah. Still an easy FE game, but there are a lot of moments where you just die out of nowhere. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I can definitely see why that would be frustrating. Oh yeah, she's just in range. Okay. Yep, just gonna go boom, boom. Oh, and she crit too. Let's go. Okay. Evil Eyes. Oh yeah, okay, awesome. Now we can use the legendary tome. I'm basically going to use, yeah, that entirely next chapter. Okay. Because of the lack of rock, paper, scissors mechanic in Three Houses, Byleth and the House Leader just kills everyone in the path, including bot. Oh, I see. Yeah, again, I understand that like some of my favorite Fire Emblem games don't have the rock paper scissors mechanic, but it feels weirder to like not have it when it's there. You know, like it is just sort of like one of those I feel net positive mechanics. In my opinion, like I do like how it adds to the strategy feel. I think it's really rewarding. But yeah, because in cases like it adds more freedom when you remove it, true, but I feel like it also kind of feeds into like, oh, you're mainly just using like 1 or 2 units. It's a hard thing to, yeah. It's a type of game where they didn't think of a placeholder for that. Yeah, you know what? That's what bothers me. It's not that just like the rock paper scissors mechanic was removed. It's removed and not replaced with anything else. I think that's what bothers me. Actually hope he'll be okay. No, he has 22 resistance. That is really good. So. Amelia can honestly chill out. She's seen enough for today. I don't think I've actually attacked with Ross this whole game. I'm so sorry. Or this whole chapter, I mean. Okay, 41. Okay, yeah, 62 HP. Okay, I can technically do this, so... So what I'm gonna do is send Ephraim up. Yeah, so what usually happens is the same strat just works. Make Byleth or the house leader in front, they take the hit to lure the enemy in, then the enemies just drop like flies and works on most enemies again, including bosses. Yeah. I can definitely see why that would get kind of, like very samey. Okay, okay, so he actually doubles here. How much does Seth do? Okay, does he have 36 HP? He does. I have to be careful with these eyes, too. So when the opposite happens where the enemies are stronger than you, the best strat now is turtling. Yeah. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do instead is attack with Ephraim. Because I kind of want to have Artur have the XP here. Yeah, poor Mir. The father figure. Just double checking my math. 41, 14. Oh no, that is not enough. That's 55. Okay. Unfortunately, I think he is going to attack Ephraim, but I do want to be safe here, so I'm gonna wait this out. Yeah, send Vanessa up just in case. Who had a Worm Slayer? I think it was... him. Okay. Which route did you play in Three Houses, DJ Knights? I'm just curious. Dang. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, at first was Blue Lions. I did all of them. Oh, okay. That's epic. Most of them? Yeah, I see. Ooh. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh, he has 36. Okay. Oh, I am so glad I double-checked this. I really hope the enemy doesn't crit. All right. Oh, you did finish them all? That is very epic. True gamer. Is there any enemies in range of... No. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll just seize and finish this map now. Fuck, why'd I forgot to take care of those enemies. Thank goodness. For avoid tiles. I am so absent-minded. Okay, let me actually take out these fiends. Oh, you didn't fish. Oh, okay. Fuck you, best gamer. No, you, bro. Nah, you're still a gamer though. All right, I have to attack this enemy with Ross. He deserves his glory. Oh, he's using an axe reaver. Okay, that makes things more complicated. So. I'm gonna give him a hand. Oh, he crit! Oh my gosh! I was gonna like use Tethys to like dance with him, but he didn't even need it. He landed. He not only landed at 56, he also landed the crit. What a lord! All right, and we'll finish the chapter. So this is the Black Temple. The Demon King is here. We have to stop him before we can begin the ritual. About the SF6 character pass reveal, I kind of want that guy to be in every character pass reveal later on. True. True. You know when it's like a Super Sobble game when the final chapter level is the name of the game's title or subtitle. that's where we go. Yeah, very sad. Yeah, that is one thing that like is very, very like well written in this game is just the complexity, like the antagonist and the tragedy of with Leon. I'm trying to think. So I know I want to bring Arthur. And Naomi and Vanessa. I, unfortunately, with Amelia, because if I could promote her, I would. But I do not think I can, unfortunately, despite really liking her. So I'll make sure... Oh, I just realized, too, I have an energy ring sitting here. I can give that to someone. Yeah, because it... Hold on, Master Seal for some units level. So it says for some units. I actually don't know how this works. Does this actually work? Is it like a general thing? Oh! I'm sorry, I did not know this. Okay. Look, I know a lot of people don't like generals. I'ma do it. Sorry. I am a general liker in the chat. Yeah, with that, I will bring her then. General appreciation rate, true. Yep, I'm going to give her a hand axe. That sounds perfect, so... So she just became a general, so I don't think she can... Yeah, because that's rank C. Yeah, it's all E, but... Hand axes are great. Let me check the armor real quick. Yeah. Oops. The 11 durability hand axe should be perfect. Yeah, I'll give her a silver lance as well. Now, Seth or Franz? So Seth is obviously the GOAT, but I actually think I will take Franz. Yeah. Again, great character, it's just... I want to bring Manakete. You know what? I'll give Vanessa the energy ring. Oh, I have so many vulneraries, I just realized. Whoa. Alright. Add her. actually take Legendary Bow here. What I can do is give her the antitoxin instead. Honestly, yeah, I could just have her like hold like certain items. So okay, that is actually going to be a huge thing. Is I'm actually not going to take a thief for this chapter, because I can only choose 8 units, and I do kind of want like the best ones I can have right now. So I'll be relying on the unlock spell. There she is. Actually, don't think I'll need warp on this map, so. True. Take this. But with him, which one's stronger? Yeah, it'll be divine, so I'll get this. And he'll hold on to barrier. You know what? I think because I'll just use a legendary and aura, that I'll also, yeah, just take like a mend just in case. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, double checking everything. Yeah, we should be good. Ooh, I almost forgot. Yeah, she needs that. Perfect, Silver Lance. Okay. And I'll also give her the spear. Alright, this should be perfect. How tall is Bianca? She is around 5'4". With that. Ooh, I actually should have. I did not look at Ephraim. It's okay. Yeah, he just has a killing edge. Don't worry, this will be part of my plan. Surely. I'm just holding on to that. But in fact was not part of my plan. I am just a bit of a dummy. I mean a bit, I mean very much so. It's okay. What Ephraim's going to do, he's going to hold on to the killing edge for Joshua. It totally wouldn't have been better just to give him a javelin instead. It was completely imperative that I went with this plan. By the way, what's your opinion on the new GG character, and have you seen the anime? I still need to watch the anime, to be honest. I'm actually really curious about it. As far as Unica goes, I've seen people go like, oh, she's like a fanfic OC, blah blah, like, oh, this character's cringe, blah blah. And my opinion is, it's probably a hot take. That's kind of what I expect from Guilty Gear, like, not even in a bad way. I just, you know, with like, oh, this character's a time traveler. Apparently they're like friends with Bridget. I don't know. I need to actually watch the show, but yeah, it would be like, in short, I'm not sure because I haven't watched the show, but gameplay wise they look really really cool. I'm not gonna lie, and I actually like their design a lot. How do you feel about how do you feel about Unica? Don't have all the characters yet? Fair. I see. I'll just wait until she unlocks it. I've not seen much of her, but she also looks kind of boring, especially compared to every other character she's around. I see, fair. I'll admit, all I saw was like Dizzy and Kai's moveset to make me go, that's kind of cool. I could definitely see why a lot of people would find character designs that are heavily inspired by like other characters in the series, like uninspired. But I don't know why, I'm a huge fan of like characters that like you take an already existing idea and you kind of combine them together to make something new. I think that can be like really cool. IMO, but depending on how it's done, I could see it being like boring / like people are like meh. Didn't see gameplay up here. Yeah. I just remember seeing like her like supers and like how her specials work. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. You know, like a random example, Rock Howard from like the SNK series, like Mark of the Wolves, like City of Wolves. I always like Rock Howard, for example, because he is like he's biologically Geese's son, so he has Geese's like power, right? But he fights a lot like Terry because he was raised by Terry Bogard, right? Like, but to me, I think that's like that's cool to me, where it's like, oh, it's like the main protagonist and antagonist like powers intertwine, while also the character's still fighting like in his own way because he's like his own. Like, to me, that's epic, right? So when I saw like gameplay wise, like, oh, Kai and Dizzy's moveset, like, depending on how it's done, I need to look at her as an actual character and everything as well. But I'm like, that's really cool. Yeah, also, no. Yeah, it is exactly that though. Like, yep, I could see why people are like, meh, depending on what it is, but from what I know of her, I'm like, that's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. The only ones I don't really care for are Echo from Smash, but that's a whole different thing. Yeah, that's I would say that's fair, because even though like my favorite character, one of my favorite characters in that game, Richter, is an Echo fighter, I kind of wish he did have different, like, so I'm not a fan of characters when it feels like they're like an extra, like they're literally are identical to their original counterparts with no differences. I think with Richter they should have at least changed how his like sub weapon work with like the holy water. Unfortunately, don't have any other healers on this side, so just gonna take a sip. Feels kind of like a bad idea, unfortunately. I think I'll wait for Vanessa. It is kind of sad. The main difference between Richter and Simon is that Richter can't attack Red Pikmin with his Boogle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because, like, exactly, like, it's a weird... So, because his fire is blue, they coded it like Lucario's aura, so it's aura damage instead of fire damage. Even though, lore-wise, it still would be fire, it's just, it's holy fire, so, like, it's like, you know, increased holy fire. But exactly that. Like, it's weird that that is, from a coding standpoint, the only difference when I feel like, wait a second here, when you play Castlevania, they actually... Simon Richter's Holy Water do function differently. Simon does have the one they have in Smash, where it's a stationary stun-lock the opponent, but like with Richter's Holy Water, it moves like forward, and it's been like that for every like game he's been in. So I always felt like it's like, hey, that would have been a cool opportunity to be like, hey, they have different Holy Water. Simon's is better for combos, or Simon's is better for edge guarding, but like Richter's is better for like you know, like setups, like combo setups. I think that would have been really neat. But yeah, fortunately, rip. It's kind of same deal here. Let me make sure. Speed 8. Javelin, Killing Edge. Do this first. They did do Simon Richter justice though, and their series logo is fire. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I think their moveset is great. It is just that like their moveset's great. They're done exceptionally well. I love how they combine Simon and Richter's, like Simon's directional whipping with Richter's like Cynthia Knight moveset. All that is great. I just feel like instead of technically being like again, other than the fire and aura, Holy Water being different, I think they could have changed at least the Holy Water. That would have been like a one thing that I'm like that would have been cool. That's how I feel. But yeah, I completely agree. That they were definitely the characters I was like most excited for. And DLC wise, my favorite characters would be Hero and Banjo and Kazooie. Alright, I will go Oh, I'm stupid. I did not do math. Frick. I may have to reset here. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I did screw up there. Instead of attacking, I should have put him on defense. That was my mistake. Ooh, this could be really late. I think it's Jover. The only thing is like praying that it like misses, but yeah. Nope, yeah, I'm sorry. That is unfortunately a reset. It literally was like, because I didn't look at the health. On the plus side, I can now do this. There we go. As intended. And yeah, my layout saved, thankfully, so yeah, I just won't do that again. Hero's not that good and people hate him, but he's just so much fun. Yeah, I love Hero. I'm so glad that they designed him the way that they did. It's definitely very fun that way. I actually put Amelie on this side as well, because I already have a knight on the other side. Yeah, I'll basically just do like the same dealio. Yeah, I will just kind of do most of the same. I know it's just a Nintendo moment, but it is kind of insane thinking about it that Smash Ultimate doesn't have rollback. Like it's not insane considering Nintendo, but it's more just like how huge of a game it is, basically. Because whether people feel kind of like meh about like Smash Ultimate competitive, you know, as a game or not, but I just know that rollback would literally like literally I feel like if that game had rollback, it quite literally would cause like people to keep playing it and like buying it. But yeah. I remember when fans added like rollback for Melee back in like COVID time, like that had like a huge like surge. Like people still like people have always done Melee net play, but because of like Slippy and all that, like man, people love like Melee online. Good morning, Call. I think that's how you pronounce your name. The main difference between Switch 1 Ultimate and Switch 2 is rollback, bro. Imagine if they did that. They were like, all right, have a new version of Smash, whether it's a new game or a remix version of Ultimate, like a port, but they add rollback. That would honestly, legitimately, that would actually drive up sales. Because like Granblue did that for like their fighting game, and I know that game did really well. It's just interesting. Okay. We talked about Smash Ultimate. Didn't Hero recently won its first Ultimate Major tournament? I think so. I didn't watch it, but apparently it was like Beast Mode Paul, like. But yeah, that was really like awesome. Yeah, I think it's cool whenever games people feel are kind of solved, like to still have like variants. And I feel like Ultimate, despite like some characters being really like strong, like it still feels like a lot of characters can still be used competitively just fine. Or I should say just fine, but like it definitely like a lot better. It's a lot closer, like competitive wise. So Mammy wants to know what you label your fans. I have no idea, actually. I'll have to think about that one. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would call my... Ooh, nice crit. I'm not sure what I would call my supposed fans, because, like, I feel like with, like... I feel like usually, like, calling them a specific name has to do with a specific theme of, like, what the, like, stream is. Like this is a cringe example, but, like, for example, if, like, if I was playing like a character, right, like on stream, if I was like, I'm like this knight character, right, and I would call my subscribers the Squire, like, you know, things like that, but I'm not sure, I'm not playing the character, and I don't really have like a theme, so to speak, so I have no idea what I would call them. Really like someone calling his fans comrades. That is actually a really epic thing to call your fans. Comrade. His enemies have insanely low hit rates. True. Alright, how much resistance they have comparatively? It's kind of comparable. But yeah, this time, equip, I'll wait. Let's do this. I forgot that is a killing edge, so okay. Like I know it's 16%, like it's a low chance, but imagine how awful it would have been if that hit and it crit. That being said, about Special Tom, Happy Daisy is in it. I am too. I completely agree. Like, what do I want her? Like, I'll even, because people have talked about a sports moveset, I would love that. But I don't even mind her necessarily having a similar moveset to Peach. It is just, again, I love the idea of having variants with like a moveset to show their personality more. Like, to me, that's just really cool. Yeah, true. Oh, 4 HP? Perfect, okay. Should have been checking is Gorgon range. Oh no. It's very scary. I have to say next Smash character should be Seth to piss off the entire Ultimate community again. True. I would absolutely bet. He'd just be top tier to reflect like Sacred Stones. Like, oh my gosh, another Fire Emblem, and he's top tier. Oh my god. unlock is I'm a dummy. It unlocks only doors. Okay, I actually did not know that. Good thing I have chess key on her. You know what? Yeah, I'll trade it to her. Ooh, that's actually worth it. Heck yeah. Make him more accurate so he'll just solo everyone. True, you have to. Crimson Eye, Crimson Eye. You know what? I'll actually wait that one out. Because I could go with like the longbow and send them up there, but I'd rather be safe around those eyes. Okay. Again, yeah, very, very low hit chance, but if that hit, it's very scary. Trying to think of who to get the angelic robe to. Guess I'll heal him. You know what? Very boring pick, but I think I'll just give it to Eric. That's what I'll do, yeah. I definitely want to do that. Scared about the dragon, though. this is very random, but I just remember Gumball from Amazing World Gumball's Japanese VA is also the VA for Naruto. That's amazing. I did not know that, actually. Could rescue here, even though that sounds like really excessive for... You know what, this is excessive, but it's the last one. I'm actually going to do this. Yeah, just to place them right there. And yeah, I'll just do this. Honestly. Very interesting connection. True. I did not know that it does 26. I'm so sorry. That's what I was worried about. Oh, okay. I never had that interaction with like Dragon versus Dragon like that, so well, I don't remember this game having this few pixels. Yeah, GBA's screen was pretty small when you think about it. Yeah, no, I screwed up there. I had a gut feeling that I shouldn't have sent her up like that, but I did anyway. I wasn't sure. Now I know. True. Rip times 2. No, I should just stick with the Dragon Max. Yeah, what I'll just do is send Erica up there. Yeah, I unfortunately messed up and lost Mankeet, so yeah, I resetted. Nothing wrong with her dying. She's also currently dead in my hard mode Iron Man. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a resetter. Whenever I see a character die, I reset. I kind of want to do an Iron Man Iron Man run someday, but I know that if I lose a unit, I am going to have. I'm gonna cry about it. Cry myself to sleep, basically. Did I ever tell you that Jill from Path of Radiance is just Redlin? I think you did, actually. Wednesday. That is really funny. So I don't understand why I don't do like Iron Man runs. Percentage is so easy to do now. Copy percent. Yeah. I understand that definitely the challenge and appeal of Iron Man's, because it's like, oh, that's how Iron Man was like intended. It's just, man, I don't like losing units so much that I will hold the time loss, basically. Yeah, so far the 2 times, of course, is the dragons, which makes sense, because everything else is kind of like, you know, minions with like lower chance to hit, while these are kind of like the mini bosses. Like the first time it was just I shouldn't have attacked with like Franz, and the second I didn't know how to interact with Mir, but it kind of goes, because she has like low health, it just, yeah, it like goes through that, unfortunately. I just hope that she doesn't land the stone spell. The units currently dead in my Iron Man are Dolza, Mirror, Joshua Ford, Garcia, and I think Cyrene. Yeah, dang. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I could definitely understand that. He was such a cool character in Unit, it's just... dang. That's very unfortunate. That is very, very, very unfortunate. Okay. I'm actually going to go really Anga here, I'm sorry. I'm going to go against all safety precautions. This dragon. This dragon's got to go. Is Wormslayer? No, yeah. I'll just go for a legendary weapon. Let's go. Alright. I just realized, well, I do think I'm going to finish Sacred Stones tonight. I don't know. I'm hoping I'll at least play a bit of, like, Echoes tonight as well, but, yeah, it's going to be kind of an after-hours stream. So I have a feeling I'm likely going to be this at least for another half hour. Yeah, I wanted to like start up Echoes after finishing Sacred Stones. Then Under Night 2, it's so true. That would be very base. Yeah, I'm very excited for Echoes. See, 66 damage. Okay, yeah, 68 total, but her in the mix. Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. Just going for it. Recently finished your second Echoes run? That's awesome. Also, yo, another crit! That's so epic. Both the twins crit on their first attack. That's actually so pod. But yeah, that's awesome. I can say with comments that it's a great game, but also have to ask if you're ready for pain and suffering, because Echoes maps have a lot of it. Yeah, you're right. The short answer is I'll definitely try to adapt. I am likely going to get filtered by like a lot of maps, like as in like I'm probably going to be on some maps for a long while, but I definitely want to push through because I really like the presentation characters in that game are just like so cool. And I know like some of the classes like archers are also just like so fun in that game. Like obviously it sucks facing against them because like they're long range, but like using them, it literally is just, yeah. It's a really cool game. Bow Knights and Echoes. Vomit, amazing. Though they aren't as bad as Cantors or Witches. Oh yeah, dude. Witches with the warps are absolutely brutal. Yeah, I have a feeling there are just gonna be a lot of moments where it's just like, yep. I'm definitely suffering. Or, things you can't do anything about. Frick, this is awful. Alright, here's what I'll have to do. Fuck, I actually didn't mean to end there. Oh no. I was going too fast. Okay. So I should be okay, but I did not mean to do that there. I think the worst thing is Erica's durability of like the legendary weapons going to go down a lot. Watch your profanity, true. Oh, they're just going for phones. I see. Really hope none of these hit. I know they have a low chance to hit, but I never like to jinx it. Whew. Thank goodness. I could see in another timeline that all these hit and it's like my third reset. Thank goodness for the shield. And also she dodged anyway. Yeah, should attack this one. Yeah, she was the one with the chess key, so... No third reset? Nope, not yet so far. Can't believe it. Thank goodness. What do you mean that's so far as ever gonna happen because you're a pro gamer? You know, maybe in some universe that is true, but fortunately, I don't think it's this one. I'm unfortunately oops maxing in this universe. Alright, and I will take a sip. Vanessa is actually going to be my MVP here because I am going to need help taking out the Gorgons, and I feel like there's no better suited person. You know what? Who has the holy water again? Or pure water? Sorry. Okay. Oh, but Archer has barrier, but he is currently turned to stone. But the good news is that she is a pet. I can just fly to Amelia. That works. Oh, thank goodness. I miss him so much. My king. Alright. Let's send Skorgan back into the abyss. Myrmidon best class. They are very cool. What the heck? They do not like him. Does this game have shove? No, it does not. Interesting, spiders are not approaching. I will go all the way up here. Bad game. Dang. Yeah. What is this? That's amazing. Okay, another target we have. That's also something I need to be careful of. Oh yeah, this is the final chapter, Noon. So yeah. Okay, yeah, it's fortunately pretty hard to approach. Did you play it all on stream? So I did, right? Like everything up to yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the last stream that I had, it was the Ross and Keep chapter. That was back in December 2023. This is the same save file. I did the Darkling Woods map, or yeah, map that takes place after that, and that goes into the Black Temple, which is the final chapter. So yeah, all the I did play it all on stream. Unfortunately, the VODs are deleted because Twitch started deleting like save like VODs, but I did save all the things. But yeah, in short, sorry to answer your question. Yep, yeah, I played it on stream. Yeah, no, it was. it's been a while since I'm playing this one. Long hiatus from streaming gaming. So I'm scared of magic, of course, with her, because I assume that, like, it goes, like for example, if I got hit by, like, a 24, like, bolt, would that just, like, be it? Because it just goes through her health, or maybe I'm just not, I don't know that Mandy Keat knowledge. Also, what am I doing? I need to send Natasha down there. So what I'll do is finish the spider, then I'm gonna give the angelic rope to Erica, then I'm gonna check what's in the other chest, and then I'm gonna start prepping, just giving everybody barrier that I want to move up, so we could hopefully safely get through this. I'll just start putting everybody in formation. This. Master Seal. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can use that on, because everybody here is promoted. I think. Okay. I was so scared. I have no idea what to expect with her. True. Please don't hit, please don't hit. Oh, thank goodness. I was curious. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but... Okay. Awful, just awful. Okay. This is what we are going to do. She crit. That's cool. Gotta make sure everybody's buried up. Ah, true. Very stressful, but very epic. Oh, it missed. That's terrible. Dang it. Oh wait. If this lands. Oh, it's a lower chance to hit. Okay, this is pure prayer. Yes! Ah, let's freaking go. Yep. GG's. Know you, bro. Also, yeah, for sure. I was thinking, call your fan base Epicus like an hour ago. Amazing. But yeah, no, very, very, very amazing game and story. So play Uni 2. Oh my gosh. Peak is over. Bro. True, this is Baja's favorite game of all time. See, the joke is it's actually Path of Radiance for this series, but I'm just going to say this is his favorite game of all time because he was the one who recommended it to me in the first place. I'm thankful for that. Yeah, I also love these. Where it shows, yeah, what the characters like did after like everything is all over. True. It's a really great game. Yeah, that was Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. Again, very, very amazing game and great, like last game of the GBA trilogy. But yeah, so unfortunately, it's not late, but it's kind of late. I'm gonna start Echoes, but I am likely going to stream it for about 30 or so minutes. So I'm gonna change the title. It is the weekend, I'm just sleepy. I'm sorry. I'm a very EP personality type. Add tags. I'm not sleep deprived, thankfully. I just get EP. Like I'll be all right. It is just that like I kind of don't want to like stay like up super late. But yeah, I will get the road on the show. So one moment. Alright, so heads up, this game's gonna have voice acting. This game does indeed have voice acting. So it may be a jump scare to some.
Once upon a time, there was a god named Duma and a goddess named Milla who fought each other bitterly for an age.
Hey, why did Milla and Duma have to fight so much? Couldn't they just say they were sorry?
Let's promise we'll never end up like that, okay?
Yeah, nothing will ever come between us.
So sorry not to speak over the cinematic. I apologize if the overlay is kind of a mess. I kind of cobbled this together like, oh, how will this work for like a dual screen game, and so I kind of went with like this layout. It may be subject to change, but that would be work for now, because I know what there is scenarios in this game where there are bottom screen stuff that's like, oh, maybe the viewer would want to see that, including myself, but I also want it to be smaller because it usually does play like a smaller like role, just like stats and stuff. Gotcha, trying to make you a new one. Bro. Also, spoiler alert, I am playing this game on an emulator. Hopefully this sounds okay, like it's not too loud. So there might be some graphical glitches because I'm not completely familiar with Citra. Yeah, hopefully it'll be like okay. Cordy, you can't. Look. How I'm playing this game, I just want not to brag, not to. I did legally dump my cartridge of this game. I do have a cartridge of this game, and that's actually the ROM I am playing right now. So I just want to get that out there. I am proud of that fact. I do own this game, and it's just that 3DS capture cards are it seems kind of hard to mod / like come by. Like maybe I just don't know how it works, but how I understand, like I have to send a 3DS to the mail to a person who is able to mod it. The issue with that is I think for my specific model 3DS there's not an option for that, or like there used to be, and then like the modder is not there anymore because of like some law, or like I don't know, but I do need to do more research on that. But for now I'm playing this through Citra. 3DS capture card got banned today. I'm so proud. But yeah, all right, so this may be asking for like torture, but I did want to play this game on hard. I did want to see what this game has to offer on that, because it says here normal for serious beginners, hard for experienced players. So while I have not played Echoes, I've actually played Gaiden, like on NES. So I kind of just curious to see what hard is like. So I will do that. They're cracking down on the Switch. You think what they'll do for you? So true. Forgot how hard it is to record a DS. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I wish there was an equivalent to like a Game Boy player, right? But to be fair, I was also emulating Sacred Stones. But the point is that, like, yeah, with handhelds, at least there's an option GBA. I don't think there's an option for like 3DS games. Casual or classic? I will play on classic. Would you like to receive notifications? Good. Would you like to share information, your gameplay with Nintendo? I think I'm good,
Gods, no.
Oh, did it freeze?
Don't leave me, Celica. You can't. Celica! Celica! Say something, please! Celica!
Yeah, dang. Yeah, I see, I see. Because I was checking the OBS just in case. Hold on.
Where did he go this time?
What's the matter, Faye? Don't tell me you're after him again.
Yeah, I think you were right. I think it just unfortunately froze at that moment, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, hey, Gray. Say, have you seen Olm? I can't find him anywhere.
I'm gonna turn the audio up just a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. But I'll just put it like right there.
Don't waste your time looking for that guy.
I think if you click out the game, free. Oh, okay.
Cliff! Wait, why not?
It was weird because when I went to go Alt-Tab to check the preview, it didn't show it frozen on there, but I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if it's a internet bandwidth thing, but yeah, okay.
He and Celica went off for a stroll in the woods. I saw them leave.
He's with Celica? Again?
Exactly. Again? I mean, Celica just moved to Ram Village, right? Nice to know we're so easily replaced.
He's not replacing us. Celica's his cousin. Of course they're gonna be close.
I hate to break it to you, Faye.
Is anyone else seeing it frozen? I just want to like double check. So hold on, let me. That's so weird. Hold on a second. So I Alt-Tab and that fixed it. So this is weird. You know what I think is happening? I think because it's in this type of full screen mode, this is gonna kind of break like the layout a bit, I'm sorry. But I think I actually have to stream this windowed because I think it's bugging out whenever like I full screen it. So yeah, yeah, the arrow is a good indicator, but I'll just play it like this and hopefully that because I think me full screening the emulator is causing it to act weird. But anyways.
Huh?
Sir Myson only has one grandkid, and that's Olm. Celica is his ward. Mother told me. They're not related by blood. Cliff's moss spouting gossip? I don't believe it. Still, I like where the story is going. Celica and her dark, unspeakable past.
Stop that, would you? So does this mean... is Olm gonna marry her someday?
What, marry her? Are we having the same conversation? Oh, there you are. You guys will never believe this. Hey, Tobin. Believe what? Somebody saw a knight in the woods. A real knight from the castle. Come on, let's go check it out. What? Why would a knight come here? Big fan of manure or something? I'm not missing this. He could be the last knight we see for months or years. Cliff, Faye, you coming?
Yeah!
Huh? Hey, wait up!
Over here! Come look at this!
Whoa, look how mind-blowing this is. I'm 3D roaming in Fire Emblem. Whoa.
What is it, Celica? You find something?
I made a wreath out of these flowers. Here, put it on.
What? No.
Why not? I think it'd make you look very handsome.
I think you mean very stupid. Boys don't wear wreaths.
Don't call it stupid. It took me a long time to make this. Fine then. Maybe I'll just give it to Grandpapa instead.
You're kidding, right?
Grandpapa knows a manly wreath when he sees one, unlike some boys.
Ha ha, very funny.
You're picturing him wearing it. Admit it. There's the smile I was looking for. Huh? What? Is something wrong?
No, I'm glad you've cheered up is all. When you first came to the village, you always wore such a dark expression. Plus, you never spoke a word. Grandpapa told me to be nice, but I wasn't sure how to make things better.
True. It is very HD.
Well, I think you did just fine. Each story that you told me, each flower you picked for me, each walk you took with me here in the woods, that all made a difference, Alm.
Come on, I didn't do anything special.
Or maybe you did. I'm sorry that my first words to you were so unkind.
Are you talking about when you called me a boar or a clod?
Yeah, I also heard this game has dungeon crawling.
Hey, I said I'm sorry. I've just never had any friends my age. So I guess I wasn't used to boys like you.
Well, I'd never met a girl like you either. Don't let it get to you.
Say, why are you so nice to me?
Why? Do I need a reason? I mean, I guess it's because I never knew my parents, I have no siblings, and Grandpapa has always forbid me from setting foot outside the village. You're like a window to a world that I've never had the chance to know. Is that a good enough reason, or... Oh, hey!
What is it?
See this? We have the same mark.
Yes. Except yours is on your left hand and mine is on my right.
Well, that makes us close. Doesn't it?
I suppose it does, in a strange sort of way. I wonder why the marks are so similar.
It's because they're special. They prove that the two of us belong together. Always. That is, if you're not already tired of a clod like me making you laugh.
Of course not. So, do you mean it? We'll always be together?
Yes, I promise. Isn't that what you want?
Yes, of course! You have my word. I'll never leave. Ah!
Huh? That was Faye!
Is she in trouble?
It came from beyond those trees. Come on!
Stop it! Let me go!
Looks like our luck's picked up, eh, Sir Slade? After days of the same old trees, such cherubic faces are welcome indeed. After all, where little brats play, we'll find a village, I say.
Listen well, you whelps. My men and I, loyal knights in service to His Majesty King Lima IV, may the powers bless him and his name until the end of days, hereby command you to lead us to your miserable line of hovels, where you shall have the honor of dining us and otherwise providing all comforts. It shall be an evening to remember. So lead on, and make haste now.
But... Oh, we can't just... We'll get the scolding of our lives if we bring strangers to the village. Good Sir Knight, if I may. Our home is but a small village. To call it a line of hovels is too generous. We do not wish to offend you when you are clearly deserving of so much more. So please, we humbly implore your great mightiness to...
You, boy, have you an older sister?
Me? I have two, actually. What about him?
That'll suffice. We'll take all the food and drink you can muster, and your sisters can serve it. I wager we'll get naught but pig feet and horse piss, but so be it. I shall force it down, if I must.
Gods, Cliff, shut your hole. Don't cry in front of him. But Gray, we should all be crying, Gray. We're not really gonna take him to the village, are we? Hey, I don't like it either. If I knew the Royal Knights were such royal turds, I never would have...
Enough chittering, little squirrels. I am not a patient man. If you do not wish to entertain us the one way, you can entertain us the other. Perhaps we shall remove your tiny heads from your shoulders, one by one. Ah! You first, Philly. Don't worry, lass. I'll make a nice, clean cut.
No!
Back off!
How many whelps does this blasted village contain?
Get away from my friends! You're not going to set one foot in our village!
Is that so? Someone neglected to teach this mangy pup any manners.
The GameCube games not have voice act. They do. They definitely do in cutscenes. This is like one of, I think, the only Fire Emblem game where all the dialogue like this is like fully voice acted. Like that was a big part of this game, is the voice acting.
You there, girl. Show me your face. By the gods, it really is her. How you came to walk among these animals is beyond me. Regardless, you shall make a fine prize to take back to General Desai. Seize her!
No! Let me go!
Get your hands off her! Oh, you did not just punch a knight!
You dare raise a hand to me, you base-born, barn-bred. So be it. You will stave off your death sentences no longer, especially you. The mother can't save you now, brat!
Look out!
Huh? Grandpapa?
What? My son? What are you doing in a backwater wasteland like... Ah, but I think I know. Now this is indeed good fortune. We never finished what we started in the flames that night, old man. I have much to repay you for. I mustn't forget all my virtues, after all.
Children, run to the cemetery up ahead. Go on now.
What? Why? What are you gonna do?
Now, all of you, run!
All right. Come on, guys.
Listen well, children. We will drive these ruffians away, but you must follow my every command.
What? But we're no match for them.
You're serious, Grandpapa?
He's always serious. It's just that this time he's also crazy. We can't do this. Half a dozen children can't win against mountain knights.
I want my mother!
I want to go home.
Enough! The only way you're going home is by fighting as if your life depends on it. Celica,
Sir!
I trust you to remember some of what I've taught you of the sword. Now, clear the mind, steady the hand, and show me what you've learned. Only you can get yourselves through this. Are you ready? I want you to follow my every command. First, get yourselves to a safer position. Keep your distance from the enemy. Don't try to pursue them. Allow me. Take shelter in the trees there. They could provide cover. Remember, always use the surrounding terrain to your advantage.
Coward using trees to hide. I'm gonna tell you, I haven't played this game, but I played Gaiden. This game is chock filled with avoid tiles. Like, this is avoid tiles, the Fire Emblem game. So there's gonna be a lot of in trees action.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Let me at him.
You've done all you can for now. Now brace for their attack. No mercy. Enough.
Watch this.
True. You know, he crit, so it's a 63. Sorry, I'm just curious what will happen here. Cause I'm trying to gauge how much.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Soldier have no underestimate, so true.
You're no match for me. You must do better.
Stay away from me!
This might be more uh-oh territory. Well, they both, the Spirit Guy technically has more attack than Cavalier. It's his range. Yeah, I think I'll have to do this. Just sack the kids. No.
No. You lack experience.
I don't think I could do that, Noon. I don't think that would be very Daijobu of me. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't even want to risk it.
I will not be stopped. Age before beauty. Enough. Now I haven't lost my touch.
Oh, sorry to answer your question from earlier. Are we getting another stream this Saturday? I think, fortunately, not. Not that I'm going to be particularly busy like Saturday evening. I just, you know when you're not going to be busy, but you have a feeling someone's going to ask you to do something Saturday evening. That's my non excuse, anyways.
But not today. I must return to the castle. General Desai will be eager to learn that we have found her. The princess who refuses to die.
Yeah, exactly.
We did it! We actually did it! Look at him run, Grandpapa! So, wait. How did we do that exactly? It's all in the wrist.
You wish. We only survived because we did exactly as Sir Mycen commanded.
Oh yeah? Does that mean Sir Mycen commanded you to sob like a baby?
How can you guys joke about this?
Grandpapa, Celica, that was great! What? You're not happy?
We saved the village from those despicable knaves.
We're heroes! I mean, if nothing else, we're not dead. You could at least crack a smile.
You don't understand.
Now that they know Celica is here, they will stop at nothing. It's no longer safe for her to stay in the village.
What? But why? It doesn't have to be like that. Tell him, Celica.
I'm so sorry, I know that you would have kept your promise.
Don't apologize, Celica. Just tell me that this is a mistake. That you don't have to go.
It is already settled, and we lack the time to discuss it further. Get back to the village and pack your things, Celica. Hurry.
Yes, sir.
Hold on a second! Explain this to me, Grandpapa. Why are you making her leave? I want to know!
No, my boy. I fear that's a page you don't want to turn. Not yet, at any rate.
Oh, great. Now you're talking in riddles? I won't let you do this to her! She needs me!
You? A foolish boy who won't listen to reason? Celica has proven she has the strength to make hard choices. Yet what of you?
Please, don't take her away.
Would you mind looking after something for me?
But this is your good luck charm. You never take this off. It's special.
Yes, it is. And now it's yours. I want you to keep it close always. As close as you would have kept me. My mother gave that to me. Not that I actually remember, but...
Celica, I can't take this from you.
You're not taking it. I'm giving it. I pray that it keeps you safe. Take care, Alm.
Wait, Celica! Well, this turned into a fine mess.
I think Awakening's popular because it kind of came out at the right place at the right time. It's also... Awakening has a bit of history to it where, while whether or not it's somebody's favorite Fire Emblem game, it was created in a way, narrative-wise, that it was going to be the last Fire Emblem game because it financially wasn't doing well. So they constructed the story with like the link to Mar's story, but like many like generations like later, while also creating like a lot of characters. Like they basically went like full effort of like, how do we make like this story kind of tie a big part with the original Fire Emblem games. And I think the hype for the 3DS at the time, with a lot of the JRPGs coming out, it was just a mix of like, it came out on the system, a lot of people had that system during that time in 2013, like, you know, by the time it got to 2013, a lot of people were having interest in it. It had a really good demo that got a lot of people interested, and because of its like story, whether or not it has the most airtight writing, like people just really love the story and like characters of that game. But on a cynical point of view, a lot of people also felt that, oh, it added things that, like the romance dating stuff, like a lot of people like frown upon, like that did kind of like that did start with like Awakening, or like things like casual modes or things like that also start with Awakening. So a lot of people, it depends on who you ask, but yeah, that's why it was like super successful. It at the time, it was the best selling Fire Emblem game, I feel, because it was like right place, right time. Yeah, it was Baby's first Fire Emblem. Like, it was very successful in that, yeah. Like, before Three Houses, it was Awakening. Also, yeah, Pair Up was super broken.
Or even where she's going.
Like, I think Pair Up's fun. It's really broken, though. I'll fully admit.
Whatever Sir Myson knows, he isn't telling the likes of us.
Hey, not everything is our business. I just feel bad for her, you know? She and Olm are different from us. Different? In what way?
Yeah, so because Awakening's my first game, I have a soft spot for it, so I agree with a lot of the romance, a lot of the stuff that bothers people didn't bother me personally. That is like a mix of like, it was my first game, and so that's what kind of made me really like Fire Emblem, and also nostalgia at this point, honestly. But yeah, it is just interesting. I still love like the characters and story from that game, like overall.
In every way.
Are you certain, Celica?
Yes. If I try to say goodbye to him, I'll just end up crying. Grandpa... Sir Myson? Where will I go next?
I have a place in mind. Perhaps it's time to call on an old friend. Under his care, I am certain your enemies will never find you. Forgive an old knight for failing you, Princess. Had the Mother willed it, I would have stayed by your side and protected you to my dying days. But I cannot leave Ram Village. Not yet.
You don't need to apologize, Sir Myson. I regret nothing. The days I spent here with you and Olm were wonderful. The experiences I had and the friends I made all mean the world to me. You don't have to be my shining knight, Sir Myson. You just have to promise to always be my grandpapa.
Of course.
Celica! Celica!
You came for me.
I want to make a new promise. One day, when I'm older and stronger, I'm going to find you. It doesn't matter where the world hides you, or how long it takes. I promise to find you. So please, don't forget me, okay?
I could never forget you, Olm. And I promise too. I'll be waiting for the day we can meet again. But for now, I have to go. Grandpapa?
Yes, child?
Do you think I'll ever see him again?
I do. So long as destiny wills it.
destiny. So be it.
Once the gods themselves walked these lands. Our continent of Valentia was home to two of them, sibling gods named Duma and Milla. The elder god Duma believed mankind must be ruled by strength, lest we become corrupt, while his sister Milla believed we should be free to pursue lives of pleasure and comfort. The two clashed ceaselessly. It was a long, dark age before the bitter conflict was resolved with the binding of a divine accord. Valentia would be divided in twain, with Duma ruling the north and Milla ruling the south. And in order to secure a lasting peace, each pledged never to violate the other's dominion. For millennia, this accord was honored, and peace did indeed reign. In time, the kingdom of Zofia, which Milla founded in the south, prospered with the goddess's love and blessings. Hers were a happy people who knew no toil and lived free of hardship. But Milla's gifts spoiled the Zofians, and it was only a matter of time before they sank into depravity. Meanwhile, in the north, Duma had built his own empire. Tempered by harsh lands and the even harsher teachings of their fierce god, the people of Rigel had grown strong. But in their quest for power, the Rigelians had let their hearts grow cold and numb to all kindness. Both halves of the continent were in a fragile state, and the cracks had begun to show. And now, Valentia lies on the cusp of a terrible war that could forever alter its history.
Ends the stream. Oh no.
Well done, We'll end today's training here.
Okay, I'll say I'll try to make it to the first dungeon, and that'll be my goal for this stream, is basically going through like the first dungeon.
Your swordsmanship has come a long way. I've always known you had talent.
You really think so? You're not just saying that, are you, Grandfather?
Either I'm getting old or you're getting better. And we both know I'm not old.
Ha! Well, good. Then that means you're ready to let me travel outside the village.
Don't misconstrue my words, boy. The rule still stands.
But why? I'm not a child anymore. You just said I can fend for myself. If I meet with any dangers, I'll have my sword and my wits.
That's not what this is about.
Then what is it about? Look, I've heard from the others. I know the drought's made Zofia a scary place. People are starving, and many have turned to thievery and plunder. Brigands loot villages for a mere sack of grain, and soon they'll be at our door. And don't think I haven't heard what the Rigelian army has been up to. They've been crossing the border for years in violation of the Divine Accord. And with that sacred bond broken, now the terrors have resurfaced as well.
All true.
Zofia is full of innocent people who are looking for help. Please, Grandfather. I want to make a difference in a world bigger than a handful of houses. I want to see all the amazing places you've told me about, that Celica told me about.
Suppose you do set forth with your sword and your wits. So what? Will the grand story of your life be how you met the end of a brigand's axe? Before you dream of changing the world, learn your damn place in it. And no more talk of leaving.
What's his problem? Why teach me to use a sword if you're not going to let me fight? Every day in this place is exactly the same as the next. I know I'm meant for more than this. But you have to let me find it. Huh? What's all the commotion? It's coming from the gates.
Well, if it isn't Alm, you all finished with today's training? I still remember when you were only this tall, and now look at you. Sir Mycen has certainly made a strong young man out of you. I say Sir Mycen, but the story is your grandfather was once a famous general.
This game's graphics is making your teeth feel weird? Oh no.
General Mycen. I always wondered why such a fellow would end up here. Then again, the woods around Ram have become dangerous as of late. Perhaps it's for the best that we have him, and you, to keep us safe.
Yeah, so here's what I think is happening too. So this game, playing this on emulator, 3DS emulators, as far as I know, when it comes to 3D texturing, makes everything like HD, right, in high fidelity. But because this was for like a non-HD handheld, right, for like these sprites right now, right, they look like they're out of place, because if you're looking at it from a 3DS screen standpoint, the rest of it would also be blurry like it, right?
It's good to know our plight has the nobility so grief-stricken.
So it is sort of like a whiplash in that sense.
King Lima dances at the end of Chancellor Desay's puppet strings. The king would rather eat grapes and frolic in a seraglio than actually rule. It's no wonder the kingdom's being torn apart by rebellion after rebellion. I wish someone would come along and save us from ourselves already. What's that? The Mother Milla? Like I'd waste my prayers on a goddess as useless as her.
So, need to kill them all. Oh no.
What I wouldn't give for some food. It's been years since we've had a proper harvest. Can't grow much without rain. Why has Milla forsaken us? What's happened to the Earth Mother? She's killing us by withholding her blessings. The Regalian Empire will seize our lands, and we'll be too weak to resist. You've heard how well-trained their soldiers are, haven't you? We've never toiled or fought for a thing, and we're about to pay for it.
Yeah, this is what I was trying to do, examine. Yeah, so when you're in the village, yeah, like the portraits are represented through like sprites, but of course the landscape and like background itself is like 3D. Do be crazy. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything else. Okay.
Whoa. Hey. This fellow's here to see Sir Myson. He was just about to tell us more.
Good day. You must be Sir Myson's grandson. Alm, was it? My name is Lucas. I fight for the Deliverance.
The Deliverance? What's that? Aren't you one of the Knights of Zofia? The King's Knights?
Oh, I see. I suppose that means word hasn't yet reached your village. In that case, please forgive me for heralding such dark news, but King Lima IV is dead. He met his end some days ago at the hands of Chancellor Desai.
What? You're saying it was regicide?
I fear so. It seems Desai sold Zofia to the Regalian Empire, along with his soul. No doubt they promised him lands, perhaps even a title. Upon Lima's death, the Chancellor and the Regalian army seized Zofia Castle and began to visit unspeakable injustices upon the king's people. Sir Clive, of the Knights of Zofia you mentioned, would have none of it. He formed an army to free us from Rigel and named it the Deliverance. However, we are outmatched and fast losing this war. We need a hero's aid. And so, I have come to the home of one of Zofia's greatest heroes, Sir Myson. Do you see, Alm? Sir Clive would not have sent me were it not urgent. Will you take me to see your grandfather?
Yes, of course.
Good goblets. I knew Zofia was in hot water, but is this guy serious?
So there's going to be a war?
There already is one from the sound of things.
But that's awful. If Sir Myson rides off to war, what'll happen to Alm?
You got me.
Lucas, were you able to speak with my grandfather? What did he say?
He said no. Sir Myson made it clear he has no intention of joining the Deliverance.
What? But he's ridiculously strong. He could defeat some stuffy chancellor with his eyes closed. Why would he refuse when so many people are suffering?
I cannot speak to Sir Myson's thinking, but it seems we misplaced our hopes. I'll have to return to our hideout and bring Sir Clive the ill news. Perhaps Myson has simply grown too old for the battlefield. It was good meeting you, Alm. I must be on my way. Thank you again for your assistance.
He's not old. He's tougher than men half his age. Lucas, wait!
What is it?
I'll go. I'll join the Deliverance.
You?
What the hell? You can't do that. Wait, can you do that?
I'll admit, you fight like a beast, and they'd be lucky to have your sword. But this isn't sparring with your Gramps, Alm. You're volunteering to go to war.
I know what it is. And if Grandfather won't do it, then I'll do it for him. Consider my sword as his.
I understand how you feel, but
Sir Mycen has been teaching me to use a blade since I was a boy. I've received tutelage in military tactics, medicine, weather, terrain. I know as much about war as any man who has never seen one can. Let me fight for you with my grandfather's gifts. I'll prove he's no cowardly old man. He's a warrior who trains warriors.
that might just work.
Huh? Then you mean...
Oh, come on. You can't be serious.
Why not? Alm presents a good case. He has a hero's blood in him, and clearly a hero's fire. His presence is sure to raise the troops' morale. And for my part, I'm curious to see what a self-proclaimed warrior can do. Especially now that he'll be doing it for the Deliverance.
Thank you, Lucas. You won't regret this.
I've seen a lot of cake-taking in my day, but this really takes the cake.
You should back out of this. It's far too dangerous. If anything were to happen to you, I mean, just don't do it, okay?
I'm sorry, Faye, but I've made up my mind. But maybe all of you could come with me.
What?
Splendid idea. Maybe we could all get impaled on the same lance.
I'm just saying we could do it together. Fighting, I mean, not the lance. Grandfather trained all of us, right? Not just me. You already know how to use a sword and a bow, so what's the problem? Are you insane? We were sparring with wooden fences and tree trunks. They don't hit back.
Oh, sod it all. I'm not as bright as I'd like to think I am, so, count me in.
Gray, not you too.
Me too, Toby Poo. It's better than waiting for Rigel to reach Ram and kill, slash, and slave us. Might as well bring the fight to them.
But you're gonna... I mean, once they...
You have my thanks, Gray, and the Deliverance welcomes you. In the end, we need every able fighter we can get. There will be much to learn, but I can teach you a great deal in battle. And you'll be given a proper wage, of course.
Wait, you mean we get paid? As in actual money?
Of course. Our soldiers work hard and sacrifice much. We would be remiss not to offer compensation.
I've got little brothers and sisters who could use that gold.
I was gonna say, what's your opinion on Fire Emblem fan service? I don't know, it was a hot take. I'm fine with it in the right moments. Like, I'm generally like fine with fan service. It just needs to not be jarring. Like, I think, how do I put it? If it's like a dancer that has like a skimpy like outfit, okay, you know, like I could see like the argument for that. Or if it's like they're having a support conversation and they're like in like the barracks or something, right? You know, like, oh, I could see that. But I think when it's like I understand what people are saying, like whenever you have like a very long support conversation on the battlefield, that it could be jarring. That's how I feel. Like if it's jarring or if it's like tonal whip, like, you know, like it breaks the immersion, then like obviously it's bad. But I think if it fits the character slash it's the character wears that because it's either the class they are, like personality wise, I think it's like fine. But yeah. Also, Lucas' voice of the dude from Metaphor, interesting.
Ma and Pa struggle to make ends meet.
But if there's a way to help... Tobin, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Why don't you all take a little time to think about it?
You did play through a metaphor and regret it? We not have a fun time? Why? What'd you think of it? Because I've heard either people say they really, really like it, or they didn't like it, so I'm just wondering, like, what's your opinion on it is?
Let's split up for now and meet back here later. I need to go thank my grandfather and say goodbye. Grandfather, I'm home. Do you have a minute? There's something I need to speak with you about. Grandfather? Huh. Where is he? Grandfather? Grandfather! Oh, there he is. Over here. Tobin! Does this mean you're coming with us?
Sure am. I can tell Mom and Pa we're worried, but I think they'll understand.
Story's not very good. If you're not a fan of how Persona 5 did its story, then you won't like metaphors. It starts off promising, then no dives and never comes back out. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could understand that. Like, again, like, as critically, like, and I mean critically, like, received Persona 5 was, and skyrocket, like the boost in popularity of like Persona, because I feel like before 5 it was kind of niche, right? It still is, of course, more publicly going, but I'm sure, as you know, like, yeah, Persona 5 absolutely. And I remember a lot of people criticizing its writing then, where they're like, oh, you know, like, this is actually the cringiest of Persona games, like, oh, like, yeah, so I see. Because it's like Persona 5 is so popular, and because so many people like that game, they're like, okay, let's give more people that game. But I feel like there's also people who are, you know, fans of Persona series. They're like, we actually kind of don't like what, you know, the direction that 5 took in comparison to 3 or 4, like writing wise. So yeah. Apparently we played the game wrong. We game over in that game so many times, like more than 15 times. Even on Izu still lost a lot of fights, so I won't say much about that. Yeah, see ya.
Listen, everyone. Try not to be amazed when I show Alm up on the battlefield.
You know they don't pay extra for that, right, Moneybags?
There's nothing wrong with fighting for coin. Many people... We don't have any rules stating one's reasons must be noble. Now then, Alm. Were you able to say goodbye to your grandfather?
I tried, but I couldn't find him.
Well, that is vexing. I suppose we could tarry here a bit longer if you...
It's all right. Let's go.
Oh, are you certain?
I can write him a letter. Come on. We can't wait forever.
So be it. I'll defer to your judgment.
I'm coming too. I'm staying with you no matter what. End of discussion.
You know, I guess I don't mind going along. The Deliverance is fighting all across Sophia, right? Well, I've always wanted to see the world, and now's my chance. All I have to do is not get killed. Easy, right?
think best so you won't really mind it. It's probably one of the worst RPGs you'll ever play. Yeah, dang, interesting. Well, either way, I would love to try it out sometime, just to experience it. One game that I wanted to get to as well is the Soul Hacker series.
Are you sure about this?
I think I'll also stream that eventually, because I also got the Soul Hackers remake for 3DS that was released in 2013 for the first game, the localization of the Sega Saturn game. Because I would love to play through that and then play like Soul Hackers too.
Am I sure about what?
Not saying goodbye to your grandfather. My ma and pa have all my brothers and sisters to look after them. I mean, sure, they'll miss me. Or I hope they will, at any rate. But family will help them get by, you know? But all Sir Myson has for kin is you. And all you have is him.
I know. But considering he's never let me take one step outside the village, I doubt I could have talked him into letting me join an army. Not that it would have changed things either way. I have to go.
I wish I was jesting about that, but it's just how we generally felt when we finished it. Yeah, dang.
Not just to prove him as a teacher, but to prove myself to me.
Well, you've always wanted to put Ram behind you, right?
This is your big chance. Your first adventure writ large. We'll call it Alm's Epic. Or maybe The Tale of Grey. Plus that one guy. I don't think so. Although, I admit there might be a little something to what you're saying. It's almost as if I feel someone calling out to me.
So you really have gone crazy then?
Well, it's been nice knowing you. Look, I know how it sounds, but it's the truth.
Do you think it's Celica?
What? Celica? Where the heck did that come from?
Oh, please. You two were inseparable while she was here. You barely made any time for us.
I guess that's true. Maybe it is her. Celica, are you the one who's been calling me? I know that you're out there. I just don't know where. But I can feel it. I hope this journey will bring us together again.
First, we should make for the southern outpost. Desai's men hold it for now. But my fellows in the Deliverance have been fighting to reclaim it. The Deliverance hideout lies beyond the outpost. We'd best prepare ourselves for a long journey.
So one thing that's amazing about this game, other than the presentation, is the music's really, really good. Recommend getting on sale. Please do not spend $70 in that game. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind.
Oi, travellers! Afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right there. These here woods belong to me and my boys, see? So, if you want to be passing through, you're gonna have to pay the toll.
Well, that didn't take long.
Brigands already? But it's only been minutes. We're still within sight of the gates.
Worse surprises than this await us all. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Come on. Let's clear this rabble out. Follow me. I'll clear us a path.
If I may, you mustn't rush headlong into battles on your own. Without experience, your friends will never grow into accomplished fighters.
I'll say this about Metaphor. I heard a lot of compliments for the battle theme. Like, a lot of people are like, "Oh man, this is peak."
Trust them. Give them something to do. At least let them deal the final blow.
I haven't heard any other song though, to be honest. Just the battle theme.
Right. That's good advice. I'll give it a try.
Alright. So you see this map right here? You got these forest tiles.
I've got this.
This is what you do. This is what you do in this game.
Allow me.
This is what you do. It's peak gameplay.
Just leave it to me.
Come at me, fools! Stand back.
Just say the word.
Do you think there's at least one better song though? Interesting. So
You can't touch me!
I wonder how to fix that. So unfortunately on this, whenever it goes to battle phase, it kind of slows down a bit and the audio distorts. Yeah.
I thought you were clever, didn't you?
Okay. I do love the portraits on the bottom screen. This game does have very, very peak art. Oh, this song's awesome. Let me check. Okay.
Damn you!
How's that? You want some? Damn, I'm good.
Okay, either way you kind of no diffs them. I am actually going to send Alm up here. I actually saw a panel at Anime Expo about Metaphor and grabbed a few notebooks. Oh, that's cool. Let me actually... Okay, they have equal defense. A lot of them do. Okay. I will do this, because I'm attacking first with them. Oh no, dang.
No more!
That's freaking no.
Thank you!
There you go.
The metaphor wars. I think they did, yeah. I'll just give her this again. Oh my gosh. Another curve. She's going crazy.
There.
Look at that show off.
Give Gray this one.
It's hard being this good.
Okay. Alright, this should work. Oh, but he KOs him. I'll just do this then. Oh. Alright, please clip.
Now you die. Very amusing. Full marks. Man, that was too easy. Yes! We won!
That was some fine swordsmanship, Alm. I can see you have more than a bit of your grandfather in you.
You think so?
Let me actually check something. Combat order. This looks good to me, actually. Orange, sour fruit found across the continent. Fatigue? Hell. I forgot there's fatigue in this game. Carrot, health 10, fatigue S, light sweet vegetable at 12 nutrition. So yeah, I guess these are like healing items, like the equivalent of vulneraries and like help with fatigue. I think the fatigue comes in play whenever we get to the dungeon crawling.
Hold, everyone.
What is it, Lucas? More brigands? It seems the rumors were no exaggeration.
Based on their numbers, I surmise they must have a hideout nearby. But we can ill afford to pick fights with every cut-person rogue we encounter. Let's sit back and lay low until they depart.
Did you get a look at the wench we nabbed this morning? Hooey!
She'll certainly add some color to that run-down old shrine.
She's prettier than the boss, that's for sure.
What? They've taken a prisoner?
Let's just be calm and... wait, don't.
Hold it, you lecherous pigs!
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Release the woman you're holding at once, or else!
Or else what? You must really want a knife in the belly if you're slinging taunts at the likes of us.
So much for laying low. To arms, everyone. Look over there. They have an archer. He can strike from a distance, so we must plan our approach carefully. Whoever goes after him needs to finish him quickly, or be ready for a reprisal. If you're not strong enough to take an arrow or two, stay well away.
Yep, there is. Archers can attack over long distances, so take care whenever approaching them. Yeah, like archers are insane in this game. Because you can see at least right here, like 3 spaces away, they can like shoot.
I've got this.
Allow me.
Yeah, I think it's safe to do this.
Not even close!
What's funny is that there is a class just flat out called Sniper, yeah, as like the upgrade, and yeah, it gets even worse, like, you know, more powerful.
Just leave it to me.
Come at me, fools!
Just say the word.
Stand back.
It's nice to get stronger.
Yeah, I get they did such a great job of like remastering the original Famicom soundtrack here. So cool. So glad gaming's real. Yeah, I think I'll do this actually.
And we're done. Who doesn't love a strong man?
Okay, now like pull him back.
Did you see that, Om?
This is my strength!
Yeah, I love like the 2D sprites. I think how the style is done in this game with the 3D models is super well done. Because it was the same in Awakening of Fates as well, but like, yeah, I really love them here.
What's wrong? Damn you! No thank you required. My mind must be playing tricks on me.
Sure, why not?
I can handle it.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't know if I told you I replayed Luigi's Mansion recently. I'm doing the Hand Mansion hard mode. I'm almost done with it. Sadly, I love that game so much. Yeah, that game is great. Yeah, I think you did tell me once that you were replaying it. I didn't know you were doing hard mode. Yeah, that game is
Don't worry about me.
such a great GameCube game.
Yeah, I got it.
Shouldn't you heal?
You'd better heal.
Yeah, no problem. See, my mistake I made there, I let the enemy get on the avoid spot.
Oh man, look at these muscles! Who wants to touch them?
You're in trouble. Heal.
Class change. Alright, I need to level up Cliff now.
That wasn't half bad.
Think I'll ever do face cam or not? I'm thinking probably not. I don't really see myself as like a face cam streamer.
Just say the word. Stand back.
Honestly, I don't think I'm the most photogenic person. So yeah, probably not.
Don't test me!
Okay, let's attack with him.
That was close.
Hi. Okay.
I've had it! Step aside!
Damn you!
She's just too powerful. Because I was gonna give Cliff the finishing blow, but
I thought I got something.
that isn't bad. Yeah, she's like the crit queen.
We made it. Somehow.
They, poor Cliff. I'll have to make up for it. I have to feed him.
Well, I suppose that counts as our good deed for the day.
Become an Ice Cube PNG tuber. True. To be fair, a lot of Let's Plays do not have face cams. Yeah.
Sorry, Lucas. My legs were moving before I had a chance to even think.
Valor is nothing to be sorry for. Now come, let's find this prisoner they spoke of. They mentioned a shrine, yes? It must be nearby.
Terrain Pro.
What's that shrine? Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know since you've been stuck in the village. Shrines like this were built by folks so they had a place to worship Milla. But famine and other problems kind of put a damper on most Zophians' piety. Now they're mostly just home to brigands and the like. And the woman who was taken captive must be inside.
So make sure, yeah, get them both oranges. Because seems we're about to be dungeon crawling.
Stay away from me! I'm only the stupid watchman! I just watch things! The enemy could be anywhere. We need to proceed carefully.
This era. This time I only watch Let's Plays on YouTube. I feel that. Dungeons, you take control of Alm and explore environments freely. If you make contact with an enemy, combat will ensue. If at any point a dungeon seems too dangerous, select Evacuate from the menu to exit the dungeon. Oh my gosh.
The dank smell of mold permeates the shrine. It's foul, like the rogues who crawl about the place.
Oh.
How could this house to the mother have become such a welcome haven for brigands?
Slow down a little bit, unfortunately. Can I attack? Oop. Oh, I can. Oh, shoot. I got their attention. Oh no. I see, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That is really cool. Cordial gas is best gas. Ah, thank you. I thought the slowdown was only in for a sec. Why is X and C so close?
Just leave it to me.
Man.
Allow me.
It's okay, it happens to the best of us, King.
I've got this.
Yeah, I think I will move them up.
Stand back. Come at me, fools.
And I'll put Faye behind and put
Just
Cliff
say the
here.
word.
You watching? Gotcha!
Everything seems so much clearer.
Yeah, Cliff has had enough. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, he outspeeds him now. Let's go. Yeah, that is actually a huge aspect of like this game is if you like outspeed someone by like 1 point, 1 stat, like you double them.
My turn!
We could do this again.
Actually gonna do this.
There.
Alright, now ironically itself I need to get all more kills now.
Better than you expected? Ha! We really took it to him.
Fatigue will gradually set in as you fight your way through the dungeon. Fatigued units suffer from reduced stats, so if a unit becomes fatigued, consider having them evacuate the battlefield. To recover from fatigue, try eating food items or offering provisions to a Mila idol. Okay, okay. This is really cool. Also, I just noticed this grass texture is rotating when I rotate the camera. That's trippy, bro. Oh, what the heck? I think that's a graphical error. So you can sprint, but that's like a weird, yeah, that I don't think that's working as it should. Oh shoot. By the way, speaking of Luigi's Mansion, do you know in the EU version where you fight the Big Boo in the balcony, Luigi rises vacuum? No, I did not know that actually. That's interesting. Ice filter.
Come at me, fools! I've got this.
Yeah, that is bizarre.
Allow me.
Yeah, I'll do this.
I thought you were clever. This is my strength. I feel light on my feet today.
Whoa, what a level up.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, I forgot the EU version is more different than the American one. It's also way harder for some reason.
Just
Yeah,
say
that
the word.
is weird. It's very peculiar indeed.
Stand back. Now you die. Give it up. My turn. Damn you!
Like at one point, there's so many ghosts that spawn in one room, the audio peaks. That's insane.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
Hello, Sacred 230.
I'm getting better at reading the enemy.
Come on! That was a fine victory.
Okay, keep an eye on Tobin and Cliff. Favorite FE? Yeah, that's a tough one. I have to be honest, I actually think Sacred Stones is high up there. Whoa. Sword. +2. Okay. That's really good. But yeah, I'd love to make one at some point.
Just leave it to me.
I've got this. You can't touch me!
Ooh. Fortunate.
stand back.
Is it just me or am I on fire lately?
Yeah, I really love Sacred Stones. Again, like, characters and story in that game are really peak. IMO.
Just say the word.
Come at me, fools!
That was close.
Okay.
A palpable improvement.
This is the first Fire Emblem released in America with Lens in it? Yeah. True, she is absolutely praiseworthy.
Don't worry about me.
Whoa. Let's see this.
Hey, look who's here.
What do you want, Tobin? Don't talk to me unless you need something.
Wow, what crawled up your armor? You know, you've been testier than usual lately. Did I do something wrong?
Nope, you're imagining it. Now how about we get back to fighting and forget all this small talk?
What? Hey, come on, Cliff. Would you just...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, bye. Come on, you have to heal.
Nothing personal.
You make it look easy, Alm.
Oh, that's weird. Textures looks kind of bugged out here. Again, I just wonder if there's settings I could help fix that. But yeah, the environment does rotate with the camera on this emulator. What the heck is happening? That is... It's weird, because it's like the game overall doesn't look bad, but that's some crazy texturing going on. Like, what is happening? Well, at least it's not freezing.
Huh? What do you scrawny little rats want? You got nerve barging in here, just as I was getting to the main event. Kill 'em, boys, and be creative about it.
Allow me.
Just say the word.
Stand back.
Emulation can mess the game up. Very true. Guy, look. Oh no.
Got this.
Just leave it to me.
It's not very kind person, that's for sure. Oh no.
Thought you were clever.
Yeah, awful, just awful. Oh shoot, he pulled up. Kinda spooked now. May need to pull back a bit, actually. I don't know if the archer will give chase as well.
Yeah, who do you think you are? Saving one wench won't make this world any less of a pit.
That is a really great boss theme.
That should do it. Not even close.
That was close.
Yeah, this soundtrack, like, everything so far has been so perfect.
Thought you were clever.
Like, I really love soundtracks that, because this, of course, is a remake. It really does feel like they took everything from, like, the original Famicom tracks, and they're like, okay, how do we make this as good as possible? We interpret it in, like, the best way. Okay, this guy's gotta go, so I'll do this. Imagine if it was monster or dragon. Sounds very scary.
It's nice to get stronger.
Can I top that?
Oh, I can talk with each other, but I was checking just in case. Okay, only 5 damage. Do this. Dude, it's Toki Mix.
Who doesn't love a strong man?
It's just funny Jeff Keighley, like, actually said that. It's just so funny. Kinda spooked about this archer dude. Okay, I am gonna do this.
Give it up. Now you hate me. Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna do this, right? Because he's the knight, bro. Then hoping this will be okay.
What?
Still not over that. Yeah, me neither.
Oh man, look at these muscles! Who wants to touch them?
Ram lion. Orange. Oh, that was the. Oh, that's right. That was the win condition. Okay.
You make it look easy, Alm.
Miss, are you alright? Say something.
Who are you? How did I get here?
You're in a shrine. Some brigands kidnapped you and took you here. Don't worry, they're gone.
Mommy time.
We dealt with them before they could do you any harm.
Bro.
I see. Thank you, sir. After those ruffians seized me, I passed out. Ugh, I don't want to think about it.
I remember seeing like her original design, and it seems like they gave her like a headdress. That's really cute.
What's your name?
I am Silk. I hail from a priory far to the east, on the island of Novus.
So, Silk. What brings a woman of the cloth like you so far from home?
My mission. I nearly forgot. I must find a man named Sir Myson. Are we far from Ram Village?
Are you serious? Ram's our home. Sir Myson is my grandfather.
What? You're Sir Myson's grandson? May I see that mark on your left hand?
What, this? Sure. Pretty strange for a birthmark, huh? And that's not even the weirdest part. A long time ago, a girl in my village had the same mark on her hand.
So you're the one she...
Huh? What is it, Silk?
Sir Ulm, I have something for you. Here, please, take this.
Alright, but... what is it?
It's called Millis Turnwheel. It's a relic that contains some of the Earth Mother's power. I believe it will be of great use to you.
Are you sure? You were supposed to give this to my grandfather, right?
No, this is definitely for you. Now that you have left your village and embarked upon an auspicious journey, the Turnwheel would become a vital tool during the trials ahead.
Okay. Well, thank you. I promise to take good care of it. By the way, how do you use it?
You don't use it. It uses you. When the time is right, the Turnwheel will give you a sign.
Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll take your word.
It appears that Mother Milla already wishes to show you something.
The Turnwheel. It's glowing. What's happening? Where am I? That's Sophia Castle. This is our kingdom? What happened here? Is the deliverance too late?
Sir Ulm, what did you see?
It was so clear. Silk, it was horrible.
Be calm. What you saw in the vision is not the present. The Mother is either telling you what could be, or what once was. Her power is sight.
So the vision is something that's going to happen?
Something that could happen. If the vision was ill-boding, perhaps it was a sign.
Yeah. Like Sacred said, yep, that was Awakening with Tharja. Too late, cause to say that late from Regan. Yeah, Awakening makes more sense. Yeah.
A sign that the Mother wishes for you to take action in order to prevent it. Ah, Sir Olm.
Also, his music's so good.
In my travels, I have witnessed the sorry state of our kingdom. With no goddess to bless them, and no king to rule, most Sophians are at a loss. And I, for one, refuse to stand by and watch them suffer. I would ask for permission to accompany you on your quest.
Thinking about it, I can't imagine saying no. I feel like it would be crazy to be like, no. No, I don't want more help. Mana herbs. So yeah, true. Gotta clear it. That's how I feel too. Like, it's just imagine being like, no, no healers allowed. We only allow mercenaries in our group. See why people do not like the FE fan series. It doesn't sound like it'll mesh well with FE. Yeah, and in a lot of cases, it doesn't. Yeah, again, it depends on how it's done.
Welcome, child of fate. I am a servant of Milla. Present to me those who are worthy. By my master's will, shall I bestow upon them new power.
Should turn her down because she's in a fanatical cult. Oh man. But look, she's a... Here's the thing though. She's cute. Therefore, you know, you can't say no. That's it, right? She could be in the most fanatical cult ever, but as long as she's cute, yeah, she can join our army. No problem. Necklace gave me a headache. Get away from me. It's come for job ascension. Yeah, this is the job ascension. Changing classes. Once a unit has reached a set level, they become eligible to promote to a new class. Do so, visit Milla Idol and choose the change class option from the menu. Oh, what's the make offer? Well. Alright. Gray, Cavalier, Soldier, Mercenary, Archer, Mage. I will make Gray a mercenary.
Well, here goes nothing.
Make Tobin an archer. Because Tobin kind of reminds me of Robin, but in this case it's Robin Hood, not Robin from Awakening. I think the mercenary is the Myrmidon of this game, basically.
I can do this. I can do this.
Okay, let's see. Cavalier, Pegasus Knight, Cleric, Mage. So spoiler alert, before I even get to him, I wanted to make Cliff a Mage. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want a Pegasus Knight. I think Pegasus Knights are pretty epic. I'm gonna go with that.
I'll grow however I can to keep you safe, Ohm.
Yeah, even if I get like another Pegasus Knight, my mind says, yo, more Pegasus Knights, let's go. Alright, and I'll make Cliff a Mage.
This could be exciting.
Another fact. Thirsty for the male protagonist. Oh no. So yeah, the classes I chose probably is the most, like, what do you call it? Milk toast, white bread. Like, basically the most, like, yes, the female character, Pegasus Knight, the guy who's very witty, mage, the guy who has a headband, sword guy, right? But I'm sorry, that's how I roll. I'm a very boring person, you know, very by the books. Let's see what else is around here. I'm not sure if there's more to this dungeon, so... You know what? I will make an offering just in case. Let's offer an orange. Well. How's freaking go? Found archer or mage in your ranks, the battles ahead will be a trial. May you walk always in the light of Mila's blessing. Well. Oh, I can change class at any time too. That's cool. I assume that, of course, you have to start over, like, with grinding them, though, which makes sense. Yeah. I have a nice and balanced team so far. Damn, God, such choices. Speed? Oh, who needs more speed, actually? Honestly, I think because Lucas is a knight, I think he's actually... Him having low speed's not that bad. Now, Cliff, on the other hand, though, I think he can benefit with more speed. HP? Not gonna lie, I think I'll do this. Yeah, give this to Faye. Not that I would want to put Pegasus Knight in direct combat like that, but could always be a bit safe. What about Silk? You know what? Why not? Sacred Spring has run dry. Anything else here? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay.
Home! How are you, buddy? Me? Well, let's just say I'm figuring things out. Lucas keeps talking about kings and politics, but that does little for me. I'm actually just in it for the gold. I have a family to feed after all. Well, that and I'm not about to let you outshine me. Hey, don't look at me like that. You don't know what you're up against.
You see now how much of a mess the world is outside the village, Alm? Just going into town with Pa for supplies used to be a fight for survival. I worry a little place like Ram won't last long in times like these. Honestly, I really don't care one way or another about the kingdom. I don't have the kind of direction you do. It's more like I just have a nagging desire to do something. So I thought if I joined the Deliverance, I might figure out what that is.
Word for achieving uncommon levels of growth. Whoa. Got a word renowned knight, word for king renowned across the kingdom of Zofia. Whoa. Alright. I actually think I'll actually stop here for now. So I really am getting EP. But I love to continue this. I'm not sure when next I'll stream, but I definitely would love to stream for sure, like next Friday. It might be like another one sooner than that, but we'll have to see. But yeah, either way, thank you everyone for watching. Really excited to play this one, and thankful for everyone who stopped by. You guys are all very epic. Yeah, I just hope you all have a good one. Tell next quiz I'm gonna. They're not even in a voice channel, and I'm just going straight to Veggie. But also, yeah. Goodbye, I can't speak. Degenerate Knights. Goodbye, everyone. Love you all. Kissy noises. Good night, Buttle.